send them to me quickly, so if we get there, then I can.
I doubt we'll get through the next. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So I'm hoping anyway. So,
Where did I get
but
to?
he's working on something. But last time you guys met up at the Murder Maid Cafe, where some of you uh, convinced Jill to wear a costume that resembled an assaultron from a different world for Victor's birthday party, and she didn't really question it because of how persuasive you all were. Uh, Eventually, you guys had a bit of chit chats and talks with individuals about getting a secret surprise birthday party set up for Victor. You invited some guests, told Emmett some requests of things you needed while you were gone. Trying to think, was there any other like social things that went on then? I remember I had to get up and do something real quick, but I don't remember if there's something else you guys had talked about. Um, Eventually, Poppy came by with Aya and Billa. You were going to say something, Price?
No, no, I was just stifling a cough.
Okay. To where Billa opened kind of like a portal that through like a kind of gateway that kind of gave you a seed how you've seen him kind of produce magic similarly before. You guys stepped through, and some of you had this kind of vertigo feeling as you kind of stepped through the portal, and some of you lost balance and was saved quickly. But there you.
It felt like 20 minutes.
I felt for like 20. It was like a never-ending cycle of just falling. Um, yeah, so you eventually were caught. You kind of examined, the area around you as they kind of explained what was going on. You saw these iron oak trees that had been seemingly zapped of all their life force, magic, energy, life. Some kind of necromantic um, presence was kind of detected, but not traceable by Zan, and kind of explained this to you all. The trees, you kind of performed, a handful of minor tests as you guys kind of went through, checking its resiliency to fire, and while healthy, seemed to fight off most fires, and when dwindled, um, became quick kindling, stuff that burned really quickly and really hot. Um, you kind of went and met the Briarthorns, who, in the company of Tren and Hikari, you met Benji and Tristy, Billa's kids.
And Benji wanted a fuckload of dick. Yeah.
I mean, Benji was just trying to get it in either way, whether he was getting it in or someone's putting it in. But anyways,
He's relentlessly horny and needs to be castrated. Yes.
I mean, he's not producing offspring. You don't know that. The need for castration seems to be a little overkill, in my opinion. But sure, whatever you feel. You had tea and lunch that Sona and Flo had prepared, along with accompaniments of stew and tea, where an awkward family fight kind of ensued and left. People asking questions. Poppy ran out with Ichabod, who you now know was most likely Aya, the female compatriot following Poppy around. As Poppy ran into the forest, no one knew where she went except for Tren's talking axe, which you guys kind of briefly interacted with. Eventually, you guys chased after Poppy, kind of had some heart to hearts, and reached your destination with very few people looking into the forest and starting to understand why looking into the forest is masochistic in a way. You retrieved the reagents and kind of gathered reagents for side projects, luckily, and headed back to the cabin where you met Sybil, Bria, and Chell, who you had once previously met before at the Briarthorn house, and that's where we'll pick it up. So,
So you say.
some say.
Yeah. Like, oh, it's those people. The ones that, yeah, we tried to play with, to get Victor to hook up with, right?
Yeah, it's Victor's friend. To point the robot.
Right.
Because he's a robot, so he's always Victor's friend. He has to be. They're all friends and related.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
remember.
I think we asked before how they get here, or was that explained?
Oh
to
yeah,
you?
they were.
No,
Okay.
you didn't ask. Yeah. You would just seen them, and they just like, oh, hello, and then we kind of ended it there. So.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so I would look at the yeah, it's like, wait, guys, I thought this place was supposed to be like super secret.
Oh, the
You know it's not super
Yeah,
secret.
I'm like, no.
It is not. It
That's
is
the
not.
best about it.
It was. I mean, you can play it off like that's for sure. You would know it's not super secret.
Gotcha.
Relax, guy. I know why they're here. It's business.
Okay.
I
Yes,
think
I was the one who
that-
referred them to Bella, if you do not recall.
So they're doing our job?
No.
Then I'm lost. Why are they here?
maybe
To
to get
secure
some maple syrup.
Iron Oak.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Philo, none of these are maple trees.
Well, you don't know what kind of syrup. It could be rich in iron.
I'm pretty sure you don't want to eat something that's dying.
That's
No,
why
good
we're trying
point.
to find the good ones.
I mean, even the good ones seem too hard to eat.
No, not with that attitude. I mean, with that attitude, yes.
If you like hard wood, go for it.
You see, yeah. You see Poppy kind of blush a little bit, and Ichabod going, "Hey."
That's a good one. I appreciate it. I'm here all night. Is it nighttime? Okay. Stop.
It's too foggy.
How do you know? Oh, wait. Hey, people. Hey. Welcome to the party. We're here doing things too. Yay. Should we be cordial with them, or are they just on the job, on the clock? Like,
I don't know why you wouldn't be cordial with anybody. Actually, I backtrack. I fully understand why you wouldn't be specifically.
I think the last time
Me in
we did
particular?
it,
Yes,
Why?
well, let's see. You are very childish, selfish with food, and have absolutely no understanding of manners,
See, that's not
thus
true.
ruling out the potential for cordiality.
That's not true. I share my food on rare occasion. It just depends on the necessity of the person.
so last session before we ended, Artemis pulled them aside and like told them about Victor's birthday party and said like don't tell him anything. And I guess she came walking back, right?
Yeah, that was.
Okay, yeah. I remember us saying that. So yes, you had already done that. They're just like kind of in between conversations with everyone.
Yeah.
And it's
So
like,
I guess.
yeah, it's fine.
That would have played interference by confusing Victor and Kai with more conversation.
It's so they had already told you, like, oh yeah, once we're done here, we're headed back. Yeah, that seems fine. I don't have really a gift. It's just like they kind of like side huddle, like, what could be good for a gift? They're all kind of like talking, but Poppy kind of looks at you all and just says, "Friends of yours?"
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Well, kind of. They
I
haven't tried
refer
to
them
kill us
to
yet.
I refer them to Billa for the business purposes of acquiring ironwood oak. I mean, iron oak wood. There.
Oh, I see. I didn't know you were going to be, what's the word, marketeering us, but I guess that's a good thing for them. But we
Wait,
should.
is it a good thing for you guys? Like, is it normal for the people to harvest these trees?
I mean,
Yeah.
no one harvests these trees but us. It's a family business.
Mm.
It's just the cultivation is really time consuming, and we've had generational training from Tren. They said, Dad, his family taught him how to. I don't know, something about his father being. I don't know, some religion thing. Like, do you know anything about Demeter?
Who?
Yeah, exactly. He always kind of chimes in about it, but I always like zone out. It's not something that really interests me all that much, even though druids,
It's like 3 yards, right? Is that the proper conversion?
Do what?
For a meter, 3 yards?
No.
Demeanor.
I think
like
3
how
feet.
someone acts.
Oh, demeanor. Like, yeah, I got you. Okay. You know what demeanor. Yeah,
You see Ichabod
it's possible.
just like rubbing his like temples, just like it's a god of nature, guys. I know it's really hard. It's like
So she's naturally short?
See,
Only
his
a meter
demeanor
is pretty
seems
short.
pretty
See?
annoyed.
say what?
So his demeanor is very annoyed right now.
Is he naturally annoyed?
I mean, being only a meter would have a bad, I guess, negative demeanor.
He'll be short.
Wait, I'm using the words wrong. I'm confused. Can
Good
we get
one,
off this?
Archie.
Ichabod looks at Victor and goes, and you just let them just ramble on about this. You don't stop and you don't nothing.
Just let them punch themselves.
I've determined it to be the easiest course of action.
I guess so. I guess you're right.
Does not compute.
All at the
Sure,
same
no.
time. Like, squirrel. And let's run away.
Anyways, her grandfather was someone who was supposedly loved by Demeter and taught him how to cultivate these trees. And it was kind of like her father. The fact that I know this more than she does, it really doesn't say a lot, but it's fine.
Is it like a
It's like,
four-way love or a two-way love?
no. Like someone who, like, what's the word? Non, like, and not a sexual love, just like a child, like one of their own, like that kind of love, like
Okay.
a mother and a child's love, not a love.
That's illegal.
It just kind of glances at the picture again and goes, "You're right."
Victor just nods. Just
Stop. Anyways, yeah, I mean, the council kind of heavily regulates. Poppy kind of chimes in and says the council kind of heavily regulates, who gets, ironwood and why. So the fact that Bill is on the council, kind of, it's a smart move. So I mean, if anyone is going to be able to help him secure a lifeline, it would be Bill. So
It's like the other guys in there, silk.
yeah, but we don't covet it. I mean, we sell it to sell it. I mean, it doesn't come cheap, and we limit how much each people get. But I mean, we see it as, well, yes, we cultivate it. It's not a resource that's, what's the word, completely ours. The earth does most of the hard work. We just make sure that they can. So
I mean, the bugs aren't theirs, right? I mean, the bugs are theirs as much as the trees are yours.
I mean, once again, that's their personal belief, not my personal belief. So,
Okay, sure. That's fair.
I mean, how they run their country is not something I can control. So I mean, I can protest it all I want, but I mean,
No,
I
I'm
mean,
saying like the idea of I'm arguing probably the other way that the trees are technically yours if you take care of them, you grow them.
Yes, they claim ownership to those beetles, though, being you're the only people seriously cultivating these trees in any form. By definition, you are the owner, even if you do not claim as such. It's not like the trees are going anywhere, and this is your island, technically.
Well, I mean, according to what's going on, the trees might be going somewhere. If
Yes,
you know-
Well,
and being that you are selling them, that again cements your position of ownership.
But yeah, like the other guys are probably breeding and taking care of the beetles, so same thing.
yeah. Well, it's like I said, it's just one of those things where
Yeah, you go
we don't try and keep it all to ourselves. It seems a little selfish, but
sure.
it's like if you bear fruit, what's the point of just keeping all the fruit to yourself? I mean, it's only tasty if you get to share your food, right?
I mean, it's tasty either
oh, I
way. It's
definitely
even more
agree.
tastier if you sell it and get money and then buy more tasty things. They get multiple tasty things.
I mean, we make a mild profit, but a lot of the money goes to recultivating and more stuff. As you see, we don't live. She kind of gestures to her home like a super lavish lifestyle, like some of the others. But I mean, it's quaint. We like it.
Kind of reminds me of my house.
Oh, really? What's your house like?
Oh, it is. Well, it's using thatched wood instead of the occasional logs. It's mostly for the roof, to be honest. We use some. There are some tree logs we actually cut in half, rather than the full ones. And put it kind of looks like a log cabin on the outside, but on the inside, it has its own drapings, some fern. Eh, Victor, what is the word that starts with fern?
Out of character, I didn't hear what you were trying to say there, like the
Yeah.
first part of it.
Instead of burn?
He's trying to ask the word for furniture. He can't remember it.
Furniture, Tylo.
Richtig, Dankeschön. Yeah, we had some furniture, actually, some mostly actually out of the country.
Who is this we?
My family.
Oh, so it's not your house, it's your family's house.
Well, it was my house after they moved to Queenstown.
Okay.
Yeah, I grew up there.
Okay.
Your family actually kind of reminds me a bit of mine. So, besides your male cousin, I don't think any of my brothers are that open, let's say.
Oh yeah, he's deprived.
Deprived. It seems like he goes after anything that moves.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
respectfully.
She kind of leans in, just like
You mean
Tristan.
depraved?
He's involuntarily celibate, you mean?
No. Like,
I don't see a hat on him.
you know how everyone's just like a parent never says that they have a favorite. Yeah, Bill. He doesn't say it, but everyone knows that Tristy's really his favorite. And I think it's just that yearning for kind of attention that kind of drives him.
So he never experienced the love of his parents.
I mean, the way I felt,
A common driver.
felt like he like getting fucked
We've
in the
been seeing
ass.
that a lot
I
lately.
mean, it's pretty straightforward.
So what?
Felt like he like getting fucked in the ass. It seemed pretty straightforward.
I mean, that's good for him. I'm glad it's straightforward. Although I think the ass is a little bit more. And Kamal's like, that's not what he.
I mean, some people like to have sex. A lot of people do.
Sex is nice.
Yeah.
I mean, that's it.
Just be careful of teeth.
What? Teeth in your butt?
No. I hope not.
I'm sorry, I'm a little confused.
Said,
Oh, we were only talking about butt sex. Sorry.
you're talking about
I
oral
thought we were just talking about it in general.
I mean, I'm not sure what we're talking about anymore, honestly.
Talking about
Good.
oral sex.
Just me.
Who left? Oh, okay, there we go.
This person
Like,
died
well,
for a sec,
it's
yeah.
like, yeah, time to switch subjects off butt sex. I guess someone.
Down to oral sex.
Yeah. The natural, but the other end of the tube.
You never go ask them out.
Exactly.
Anyways, yeah, it was just like that affection. I mean, that's what Tristy and I speculate, anyways. Time always said it was just who he was, but I mean, she was more of the straightforward kind of person, not really, very much like my father. But
He's very sweet.
he's a little overbearing.
Yeah, but he comes from a place that means well.
Mm, we have our own opinions on the matter at the moment, so it's fine. Um, Around this time, Cybele kind of approaches the group and goes, "So what brings you out here? I didn't realize we were gonna having competition for their attention."
Just lending a helping hand.
We're trying to save the trees.
Assisting them in a business matter.
Hi, Cybele.
Oh, hello. Oh, is there something wrong?
Death.
No. Some mystery.
They seem to be sick.
Dead.
Oh, that's unfortunate to hear. Well, I guess if we can be of any assistance, we'd be more than happy to help.
I have a request.
You have a request, okay?
This will be very awkward, and I might be told no, but I think it'll help me like emotionally. This isn't for you, Sybil. It's for Bria.
And Bria kind of steps up and goes, yes.
May I have those glasses?
She takes them off and uh, she kind of like you can see that her eyes kind of have like this like whitish haze over them a little bit. She kind of like puts them back on and just like reaches through her like bag and kind of pulls out like a spare set that aren't green.
What color?
They're white. They're clear.
Cool.
And she like hands them to you. They're nothing special. I mean, these are, but these are just like reading glasses.
Okay. I just like the roundness. I have, yes?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
He just ran away.
It's just yanks him and just like around the corner under a tree. Like,
So he gets a huge hug.
Now she can't run.
they
She's
were
got to
spared.
have a bunch of. Yeah. He's awesome like that. She's prepared.
She's like, I didn't even get to ask him why.
So yeah, he's dancing around, like trying him out, like, look, amazing.
He's just like, oh, okay. Well,
Well, at least he's proving me right that he lacks cordiality.
What you call me?
No, nothing.
He called you a bitch.
That's what I think so too.
Wait, is a corgi? Is that a type of dog?
Just like a bitch.
Yeah, Victor Bernal is confusing it with corgi.
yeah. Your mom looks at you and goes, "Are you sure it works? Because I don't think it works." Bria just goes, I mean, if it helps us in our goals, that it's a small trifle. So I mean, it's nothing too big. It's like Poppy goes, don't worry about it. Like I said, most times, not Bria, Bella is pretty. What's the word? Pretty. As long as you wow him, he's pretty open to most ideas. But you'll probably have to speak with him. It's like Trent kind of comes outside. He's got his axe kind of like on his like shoulder and just goes, "Dinner's ready. If you'd like, or tea, or if you're still hungry."
Didn't we just eat?
Yep. That was tea time. This is lunch.
Yeah, only small snacks. We only had tea and baklava, along with some other things.
Poppy's like, you guys could just go in and talk. I had to set up the incense and candles for the ritual before we head out to figure out what's wrong. So it shouldn't take long, but just a quick minute.
Okay.
So Poppy runs inside and starts setting up things like in the center of the, the like living room, and everyone kind of goes in. If you want tea, you can have tea, but Sybil Sybil kind of looks at you and and Bill will start like talking back and forth, and you hear the conversation kind of unfold that they're building a skyship, and he's like, a skyship. And he's like, yeah, like like in the water, but in the air, kind of like the mages how they fly, but for prolonged periods of times. They kind of pull out these like oldish looking kind of heavy metal arsenic tea.
Absolute.
Roll my random generator for whichever random heavy metal Victor's in need of right now.
She has a magic tea that ails you. Whatever ails you, it provides. Okay. Um, they pull out these like schematics of like that look kind of dated. They're a little bit on the older side of things. Of what looks like a kind of like the in between of a like
I rolled arsenic. 33 on the table. Wonderful.
Yep.
the like kind of like a galleon. It's not as big as like the biggest boat you've seen, but somewhere in between. Something that holds about like 20 to 30 people. They have like modifications on uh, the schematics and stuff like that, and they have like sigils kind of like etched into it. They kind of pull out a little like carved boat, and they kind of set it in the air, and they kind of like there's like some kind of winding mechanism to it as Bria kind of lets it go, and it starts hovering in the air, and it starts kind of flying basically around, and it seems to be like kind of propelled by these kind of like airplanes where it has the like the front motors, but just the one in the front could just kind of like pushing the air backwards, so the levitation is only up, and it still needs propulsion for forward, basically. Yeah, it's basically, it kind of looks like a drone, yeah. But they kind of like show it to him, and he's like ecstatic, like, wow, this is cool, like just think of the possibilities. Yeah, just very into it.
Not having to travel by sea would be rather useful.
Yes, it should cut down on most travels by almost 300%. And that's granted, good weather. So, Chell kind of goes, these are, not to brag or anything, but long lost relics of olden time. These were like really old ships that supposedly were better than your modern developed ships we found in rooms. Rumored completely. We haven't tested full size yet. It's too expensive at the moment, but they should be an asset to everything. So it's just we're Bria we're looking to secure pipelines for the wood. And Bill just kind of is like, we can still talk. We're in the middle of trying to fix a problem. The XYZ, the story that you guys have all heard. But Poppy kind of comes in and says, okay, it's done. And you kind of see her kind of like cast and enchant this spell. And the whole kind of house kind of shakes a little bit as this kind of like pulsing light comes from these little black flowers that she's holding. And it kind of emits out like this 40-foot sphere of kind of like an aura, basically. And you see everything kind of go white and black and kind of like fluctuate in colors a little bit until everything kind of settles it in its like normal color. But as you look around, you can see kind of like this floating aura that kind of sits on everyone's shoulders. For most people's shoulders. You kind of look around and you see Trent, and Trent has this like purple aura that kind of sits on his shoulders. So on top of his white, you see this kind of purple. On Artemis, you see kind of this reddish aura. On Zan, you see kind of like this blackish aura. Everyone in the room, Tylo has this like same kind of purplish color aura that kind of sits on him. I believe, let's see, who was it? It's Kai. Kai has this kind of swirling aura, black and red. Seems to be kind of very much swirling, not dark red, but very distinct two different colors kind of fighting back and forth.
Nice. He's two different flavors of ice cream in one.
Yeah.
Ooh, squid ink and strawberry.
So
what?
Does everyone else have a stable color? Mine's just the swirling one?
Everyone except there's a couple of exceptions. The only real like different ones that you see are Poppy, Hikari, and yours. Those are the three that are much different than everyone else's, who seem to be like a solo lingering color. Even Victor has a solo lingering color of like green.
Okay, what color is Kiwi's?
Let's float.
I'm not counting kiwis. So
Orbiter.
yeah, the animals are neutral, so they don't project.
What about Flo?
So, Flo has the same kind of reddish color that you do.
What about Sona?
Sona has a kind of like a blackish color similar to Ichabod's. But you look at Poppy, and Poppy is two split colors, straight down the middle. Hers is like a teal green and a kind of purplish on her. Ichabod is like, again, this kind of swirling black and orange kind of color. It's a little mix. You're not too sure. His has like a pearlescence. It keeps shifting. But Hikari's is on. You don't see a aura around her, and that's what makes it very odd.
Is she dead?
No. And even on Cybele, you see some similar kind of colors to like. They're not like the same as Victor. Cybele has like another purple kind of color. Shell also has a purple color, and Bria has, all three of them have a purple color. And she's like, it's done. And everyone kind of looks around in the room, and almost like you're not wearing clothing, kind of feel like a part of yourself is kind of being shown here.
What'd you do?
So what is this exactly?
Make us all glow.
Is it Friday already?
No, this kind of shows the terminology is kind of broad. It says corruption, but I don't feel like it means corruptions. I feel like it means impurities, things that aren't
So
you know,
what's that?
pure.
What colors?
Define an impurity.
See, that's like up to interpretation. I'm pretty sure it means like things that, like I said, I don't know how else to describe it. Like, look at the animals. The animals don't have colors, right? That's
So
typically what happens.
we're all
So,
Which colors
impure.
are bad?
animals are dead? What?
Which
Oh.
colors are bad?
Are we all impure?
I mean,
We're
it's not
all-
really like a bad thing to be impure. I think everyone has things that they want to, either change about themselves or make different, or that, it's not always bad
Okay.
things.
So there's nothing
everyone-
different about Orbiter, even though he was like ripped out and stuffed into a steel horn.
Nah.
You're kind of low spike.
Am I?
A bit.
Do I sound different?
Sounds fine to me.
You sound the same, just a bit softer than usual. I could be just imagining it.
I don't know.
Your imagination's too active.
Guess not.
Turn
As
it
Tyler's
of
taking
late
over.
right now, I guess as we start playing, maybe I'll get a little more active. But I was kind of like sitting here. I don't know.
bitch slap thyself.
Yeah, pulled up early.
Yeah, what are you trying to say?
I was saying like so is all the colors. So every colors means impurity, and no colors means you're good.
I mean, I imagine that's what the spell. Like I said, old magic, but yeah,
So
essentially.
what's the point?
So,
Like, how does this help
if
the trees?
yes, I mean, well, we're inside of a house. You haven't seen the trees yet,
Okay.
so everyone kind of walks out, and you kind of see this aura's like field of like range. As you approach, the normal trees just don't glow. But as you slowly get towards one of the like more decayed trees, you start to see like these faint shimmers of colors.
So there's impurities in the trees.
Now, how do we figure out? Is there a way to follow stuff?
Yeah, well, we're gonna, head towards the center of the tree and see if we can find, or the main tree, anyways, and see if there's any kind of impurities or corruption or things of that nature.
I says, intriguing. He pushes his glasses up.
Okay.
But
Allow us to make way then.
and Trent's like, all right, let's go, and he kind of like reaches out his hand again, and like you see the axe kind of, and he's like, we're all going this time. It's like no running away, and Poppy's just like, oh god, and he's like, Mom's like, just go with your father. It'll be fine. It'll be like mother daughter, father daughter time. Yeah, it'll be
Who runs
good.
away?
Poppy ran away last time. She said something and walked away.
Okay. They meant like wherever this tree is or something. Like someone ran away from the tree or something. Never mind.
Yeah. So you guys, unless you guys have anything else to say, Cybele looks like, well, we'll just keep talking things out with Billa here. If you guys need anything, just I guess let us know.
Okay.
How pronounced is the aura?
The aura she's admitting, or like the like colors on everyone.
The colors on everyone, like
They're pretty pronounced. It seems to be like you see the flowers kind of like shaking, but it seems to be centered on whoever's holding the flower. But it's like a 40 foot from the center, and everyone who's in it kind of sees, kind of like fairy fire in a way. It's not like you can hide, basically.
Okay. In that case, Tyler's gonna change his costume into a rave outfit.
Sure.
Listen, I have to dress the part.
Victor's extremely tempted to, start playing music now.
I mean, we're not hiding from anyone, but maybe Nazi time. It just looks over to the father-daughter situation up front.
They're kind of like bickering, just not really like angry or mean or different, just like it seems very much so like him doting on the whole situation, but he, after several pleads to just stay here and let us handle it, he declines and starts like, all right, come on guys, let's go, just very trying to change the mood of things. So he kind of like starts walking in. So how'd you like the forest? What'd you think?
Talking to
Didn't look into it myself.
Yeah, he's talking to the group in general, as you guys want.
Just some trees. Nothing special.
He adjusts his glasses like, it's very
Tree-like.
intriguing.
Yeah,
Yes.
close enough.
Intriguing.
Trees.
They tried to take Ty away.
yeah. Tren was just like, "Oh, that's good to hear," and you just see like Ichabod like die, and he's like, "That's a good one." He's like, "You gotta write that one down." Just like writing in like a little journal. He's like, "Any of you brave enough to look inside the forest?"
Too late for that. I mean, what?
Well, he was asking like if anyone did.
Yeah, he said, yeah, I already did it. Yeah.
And you're still here. Surprising.
Yeah. I kind of know my past. It's a rough one.
I hear that.
But,
You see him kind of. He's got his like axe kind of just like hanging on top of his shoulder. Yeah, it's been like this ever since the grove started kind of growing, and he kind of points to the big tree, which is the way you guys are headed right now. Ever since big friend there started growing, the forest started doing that. But if you accept the things you've done, it typically is not too bad.
yeah, I do have a question though, like about the leaves and things. Like, have they ever been used for dyes for like paint and ink?
I mean, I don't see why they couldn't. They probably had like a pearlescence kind of like shimmer to things ground finely.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, really? And start scooping something up into his bag, like, this would be great for a mural.
oh, a painter. Well, yeah. I mean, go. There's plenty of leaves. The leaves don't get used for much except, mulch and stuff. So we try our best to keep things, the leaves from just accumulating too much. But I mean, if you've got a use, I guess take it. And when you say that and you start like scooping up handfuls, you and Ichabod kind of like lock eyes if you're both like kind of like squat on the ground, like picking up leaves.
Oh, you paint too?
Oh yeah, I do.
Dude, we got to collab one time at least.
I mean, do you paint or do you?
I do a little bit of everything, but painting's my forte.
Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. He kind of like he's like, do you got like some work? Like, let me see what you got. He's like, I'll show you your.
Yeah,
I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Yeah.
Let's start a sketchbook. Like, look. I have this one here. See, this is one I'm planning to do recently or soon, but I need some like more time on it. It's an idea for now, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it. And he's just like, he's like, watch. And he kind of like opens it up, like you kind of like see him kind of like reach into his like pull out like kind of like not a woman but like the t-shirt. He kind of like opens his t-shirt and like reaches in, and you see like on his chest like a little like black thing like over his chest, and you see him pull out a book, and it's a fairly sized book, and he kind of like flips through the pages, and you see murals of this like white woman who has these like pearlescent blue kind of eyes. And the next one is like a lot of like shading and like crossed outs and seems a little bit like he destroyed his own piece of work, but like he's like, oh, don't worry, and he kind of goes to some other pieces where you see kind of like this orange and black kind of lakescape, and there's this woman who's dancing. And he kind of puts his hand on the picture for a moment and looks up at kind of like Poppy for a second and just kind of like lets you kind of free roam through the book. And there's like other like sketches. And
I was gonna ask, are these pictures of this woman supposed to be your
yeah.
partner? It's sweet that you kept the memories.
Oh, well, you know.
See, I have some others too. And he kind of flips to the back of his book. Yeah, this is my Juno. Yeah, it's just pictures of her like being sassy, putting her finger in his face and stuff. It's my little firecracker.
So why are you out adventuring instead of with her?
Remember that past I told you about? It came up and kind of caused us to be separated for a little while. So kind of out looking for her. She may be looking for me, so maybe just like trying to find each other, but working backwards. Too bad.
We're people cut from the same cloth. So.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of touched by your story. But yeah, it's something I have faith I'll get to eventually. I'll find her.
I'm sure you will. And he kind of he takes his thing again and kind of puts away his sketchbook and pulls out 2 charms. And he kind of holds out, like, looks like he's going to give you something. He kind of like squats and he hands you these 2 like crystal looking beads that are empty. And he says, these are Wayfinder charms. When you find, your girl again, I mean, it's a little bit of task, but take a little bit of your blood, and eventually you'll be able to find each other. So.
Oh, dope, dude! Thanks.
Yeah, no, it's.
I could probably make some jewelry out of this.
It's okay. Crafting things is kind of a hobby too. I'm very much of a creative person. So, but I sympathize with you. Like I said, I was only lucky to find Poppy, but I know that Poppy is not just who I found, and I hope that when you find yours, she's the same person you left.
Right. I'd be able to. You just kind of never lose that connection, you know?
Yeah.
He's gonna kiss or something. I mean, come on.
Oh shit! Yeah. No, we're not gonna kiss, but yeah, just lovers talking about our old stories and things.
You want to reminisce too? Yeah. What about you?
What?
Any love interest that you want to see again?
Oh no, she's dead.
Oh no, she's dead. Whoa.
She's like, look at Poppy. That doesn't always separate us.
I don't know about all that.
What was she like?
Pretty much like Hikari, I guess.
How?
Super nice, good person. Liked everybody, kind of the same jam. But yeah, I'm not really the same person, so I don't think I want that to happen. I wouldn't want to put her through that.
Well, if you could speak with her right now, what would you say?
What's up, bitch?
Probably a lot of. Nah, I wouldn't want to speak to her right now.
Right as you kind of say that, you kind of see that red or kind of shift back and forth between red and purple. But it goes back to red.
Yeah. I
Ooh,
don't think
you're
I'll,
hiding something.
I'm always hiding something.
You're right.
Yeah, I just wouldn't want to like see me, see what I've done, see what I've become, see all this shit that's going on. Yeah.
Why is it because you don't want to be remembered like that? Is it
Yeah,
something
kinda.
else?
So I was a very different person. So if she fell in love with me, that person, she's gonna hate this person. I
Oh,
don't even like this person.
were you a good person before?
Yep.
What happened?
Points at Artemis's face with the scar.
You fell down a flight of stairs?
Nope. This bitch happened.
Oh, you as the body you're encompassing is the problem. Oh, I got you. Was she the one that killed her?
Yep.
Ooh.
My sorries.
Apologies.
Yeah, it's no.
Oh, no,
Long
it's
time
not.
ago.
I mean, it is.
Sorrows?
So,
Don't.
Kylos is just scratching his head, just trying to find the right words to say.
Say condolences.
Kahunas?
You wanted to say condolences. You said it before.
Oh, condolences.
So,
Honestly, I can't remember which words Tylo has said that
yeah, he
are.
said it, but he said it before. I remember him saying condolences.
Okay. Then he would say condolences.
Yeah. At least I said it a few times.
Yeah. That's more of my speech going out. He's like, okay, Tylo, you know this
that's
word.
That's why I was like, you know those words. I've heard you say, yeah. It's the word surprise says a lot.
Well, since we're opening up, hey, Victor. Got something to share?
What?
Love interests. Love.
Yeah, like Victor's been ignoring you guys this whole time. He's just like learned to tune you out.
Like, anyone you ever loved
It's
in
like, I
your
heard my
long
name, someone
lifetime?
dead.
At age 42, met a human girl that I quite liked.
Oh, you like the human?
Broke it off after about 2 years due to differences in desires.
And anatomy.
She's dead now. She's dead. Why?
Well, no shit. I mean, was she 40 something too, or were you guys a good age difference?
She was about 10 years younger than myself.
Mm.
What did she like to do for, I guess, what connected you two?
Met at a live musical performance in Zilla. We were going to the same college, so we decided to meet up. And well, not sure exactly what it was. We just continued to keep meeting. I suppose that is what love is. So, and eventually, well, I wished to establish myself, find employment. She wished to see the world a bit more. It is somewhat ironic that my employment led to me doing that, but we happened to break it off due to that matter. I don't really think much about it anymore.
Ichabod looks at you and says, "What instrument does she play?" Or were you at just like a concert, or did you? I mean, the
We
love of
were
music is.
at a concert. Instruments she played. She was a percussionist, if I recall correctly.
Oh, so drums.
Yes.
The Kabakos.
Establish to me again why you were all curious about this.
We're opening up. Anyways, did people say anything? You being what you are. I know this was close to, what was it, 200 years ago you were
No,
born?
about 100. About
I guess
100,
not
117 years ago.
Eriast. I just don't know what the people would think with a stillborn being them somewhat new, right?
They had been established for about 100 years prior.
I thought
Steelborn had been around for about a century before my creation.
they were made 200 years ago, so maybe like 83 at the time.
Let me see. I can go to my stuff. Yeah, I mean, it'd be about 100 years. It's around 200 years. It's not very, like, exactly 200 years, but yeah.
Okie dokie. I just didn't know if you had something like a tiefling treatment or a drow treatment or.
Being we were in Zilla, not exactly, being that was our origin point.
Well, I'm happy you had found love, even if it was for a long time ago. Maybe you can find it again. Just nudges you on the shoulder.
I don't generally concern myself with such things anymore.
Yeah, maybe I'll find you like like I did last time.
Been over a century. I doubt it.
I mean, if love of one thing led you guys to another, like the love of music, I'm sure it'll happen again. And those things have a way of binding and tying us to people that you wouldn't really expect. Just like, he kind of pulls out a locket and it starts playing like, kind of like a music box kind of theme. The locket itself is like very like broken and battered and rusted, but the tune is kind of melancholy. And he kind of looks at it with kind of fond eyes and just kind of realizes that they're kind of like being spacing out, and just kind of closes it real quick and just kind of like looks. And you kind of see kind of a look of recognition and remembrance in Poppy's eyes for a second. And they kind of like start giggling and kind of like very like cutesy, kind of like hold hands and start like, not like, what's the word? Not like PDA, but just like holding hands and being more
Affectionate?
cutesy, affectionate with each other. And you kind of see like Trent kind of like step in between the two.
Like a chaperone?
Yeah, like Victor takes a
Yeah, like Victor takes a subtle step away. He's a little disgusted by it.
So
himself.
since Trent wants to implant himself between them, can Kai try to do an interference? Like, let him be.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Give me an athletics.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, my man's just a big boy.
Athletics. Okay. Boom.
I doubt this is gonna go well for you.
Walks over like a doormat.
He doesn't walk over you, but he's just like, you kind of try to run interference, and he kind of like kind of bumps you, and you're kind of like, yeah, I expect as much, blah blah. You kind of like, yeah, you don't die.
Fall over.
Whoa!
You kind of trip and fall, but you kind of like as you trip and fall, he gets in between them, but the axe kind of like catches your fall, like and helps you back up.
You fall
And
you fall
die.
face first
Yeah,
on the
okay.
axe.
Yeah.
The axe, yeah, no.
Oh,
It was an act of.
Oh
It was an
man!
axe of kindness.
Yes.
An axe of kindness.
Accident.
Hey, Trent, do you mind helping me with this injury you just inflicted upon me?
What? What'd I do? Huh?
You knocked my shoulder out of the socket.
Oh, I mean, I'm not very good with this medicine stuff, but I can put it back in.
All I need you to do is just hold it.
It's all right. It's once
Hold it.
I dislocated my shoulder, and my mad scientist friend helped me relocate it. I'm a little bit bigger than him, so this might hurt a little bit. Okay, he
Yeah.
grabs he grabs like a twig of ironwood. And it's like, here, put this in your mouth. Are you gonna go through this?
He's gonna do it. It's like he's trying. While he's walking
just
towards me,
pop
I'm gonna have
back
him
into place.
gesture towards Poppy.
Victor will step in.
Here, I'm a doctor. I'll actually help him.
No,
Oh,
Victor.
You
yeah.
don't have to worry
Victor,
about wounding him.
No, I'm. He's like trying to like gesture to Poppy and it can like run off. Like go. I'm taking this bullet from him. Like I need to.
Victor gets the message.
Yeah, Poppy's like, but we and we're
Shit.
We have
Fine.
no place to
I'll
go.
leave you. I'll leave you be if you're so angry about the comments I made earlier.
It's fine. We'll talk about your girlfriend some in a second. As soon as my arm gets back into place.
yes.
So yeah, she's joining us.
So Poppy was like, he's like, I can't leave you with it. No, and she kind of like, Dad, stop. He's fine. Look, and you see like the tip of her like staff kind of glow a little bit, and like she bonks you in the head, like right in the forehead. See, he's all better.
Careful, I'm wearing my glasses. I just got this.
You can't hit him. He has glasses.
Oh man, I feel much better. Whoa, jeez,
Oh.
that was great.
See, he's fine. He kind of like Poppy picks you up and like kind of like whispers into your shoulders, like, just it's fine. He's gonna exert his will. It's just I'll deal with it. I appreciate you trying.
All right. Here, Trent. He gives him back the wood. I don't think I'll be biting onto it. I
Oh,
like it. I like my smile.
okay. He kind of you see him take it and he puts it in his mouth and just like kind of like a huntry, like the wheat in the mouth. He's just like can just kind of like subtly chewing on it.
I tilt my head in curiosity, like, wait, is it juicy?
No, it's just something to do with your mouth.
Oh, like a straw.
Kind of like a stress. He's like, how do you think I get these amazing jaw muscles?
Yeah, saw that.
Kind of like flexing his jaw.
I guess we're talking about love. How did you and Hakari meet?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I mean, we got time. So where to start?
Yeah.
Where to start?
Time's the doctor.
Dad was
Yeah,
just trying to distract Trent, but he is genuinely
Yeah.
curious.
Yeah, so he says it all started whenever I left the Feywild. I was searching my own adventure. It seems like this part of the story is a lie. He's not a very like everyone's passive insight can probably pick up. This is a lie. I was an adventurer. I was traveling the world, fulfilling my call to duty. All this is a lie. And he says, I came across a young tiefling girl. This tiefling girl and I shared adventures with our crew, and I was akin to kind of a guardian at first, and we spent years together. Eventually, she chose to be something more. She figured that she needed to win my approval and chose to go down a pretty dark path. And she changed everything about herself so that she could be my equal instead of, just my friend.
That's called.
Say what?
That's called grooming.
It's like, do you say this or is that like a
Yeah.
okay,
She's like, that's
it's like,
also illegal.
yeah. I mean, I didn't ask her to do this. She chose to do this, and I
No,
couldn't
not
stop
that
her.
part.
Where's
Oh,
Chris
okay.
Hansen? Steps out from the bus. Take a seat, Tren. Go ahead.
I had left on a trip and came back, and whenever I came back, she was older. She was much different than she was when I left. And I guess her abilities put her more akin to something close to what I was at the time.
You set
My
yourself
adventuring
up
status.
as a parent figure, someone she can trust, and then you left her, and then she did something to make herself better than what she was, maybe at the hopes that you won't leave her again. I don't know.
Them or her parents?
Well, that's like right. I forgot to mention that. So the way I met her is that her father threw her in front of a pack of wolves to save himself.
So she
Yeah.
had to fight the wolves?
I mean, she was kind of like a child. I saved her. Anyways, later on, she told me that she went and found her father and brutalized him.
Oh dear.
Yeah. The person she was kind of more intense. But I think it just intensified what was already there. I think that's just who she was at the time. I guess I sit and contemplate it as he looks into the forest, and you see the kind of like glimmers in the distance, kind of him like kind of reliving that for a second, and
Tyler just nudges him on the shoulder,
he
just drawing
yeah
attention away.
he doesn't seem distraught by it, but almost like reliving something. But he says, so basically we go on for another couple years in this kind of awkward tension situation of her trying to prove to me that she's my equal, and that it seemed very apparent after a while that she had feelings, and I was still kind of contemplating my relationship with her because I had saved her, and yes, it seemed more of like a mentorship at first, and then so it got weird. But she later to find out she made deals with darker powers, and those darker powers were starting to take her away from me, and I had to make other dark deals with other darker powers to hopefully save her from that. And this is where we meet Hikari. What they did was they took the individual that I knew and loved, and now I can say that I loved her, and they put the evil things in one body and the good things in another, and that's Hikari.
I just remember that Artemis did that.
Query.
Yeah.
What?
I was gonna say I
Yeah.
had to be super vague about that now because Artemis is the one who did that.
Does Artemis
Query.
nose bleed?
What happened to the evil side you speak of?
I don't know.
Dead?
No.
I'm going to assume dead.
Is
Not
that okay? Is that a lie?
What?
Like he doesn't
Is
know
she
what
dead?
happened.
No, that's a very truth. He doesn't know what happened.
Oh, okay. So we're not going off that one shot
yeah.
before.
So once again, this is well, the one shot is like the
Not the one shot, but that
yes, yeah. I know what
when
you're talking
you and
about.
I stepped in.
Yeah. That's gonna be more like a resolution, but like an idea of a resolution. You guys choose to follow that, but it's like the in between stuff. But he says, no. The deal was that I get to keep the good parts, and he got to keep the bad parts. So I don't know what they did with them. So
And who was this exactly?
that was part of the deal. It's like every time I try and remember, and you see like blood kind of start dripping from his nose.
He could be.
Oh, dude, you're thinking too.
Did we already establish that New Beginnings was something? No, we didn't do that.
No, we said that New Beginnings is not a thing.
Okay. That wasn't Josh's game. So everyone wants to like the front.
With only some exceptions being mentioned of a mad scientist doctor and well, wait, what did you call Isk's character?
A lizard folk?
He is
Just
a lizard folk,
folk.
but I don't fucking remember.
We haven't referenced Isk yet, honestly.
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah,
thought
yeah,
we
yeah.
did. My bad.
No, we
Totally
haven't
did.
referenced this yet.
Other
Yeah.
than making jokes in there. Yeah, and one's coming up. Then our lizard folk friend married us, and that was an explosive wedding. Come on.
yeah, that's essentially what happens. And then with the we had a big wedding, and eventually love happened, and we settled down and had a family, and we built the Grove, and that's that. And this was like a really like long, drawn out like
Yeah, a really
details.
long-winded story.
Tyler's taking notes.
But you would also get that this is probably why there was no corruption in Hikari.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how I met Hikari. Like I said, it's a weird story. And I know a lot of people don't quite get it. And Ichabod's like, no, I totally get it. I 100% understand. You find your protege and someone different body, and kind of come to terms with the feelings, and
It is is Ichabod trying to pull a fast one?
no, he's being serious. It's like, yeah,
Okay, so he's just being awkward.
No,
he's being awkward in a way that's
he's
just
being
like
he's being snooty, like he's being like he's telling
he's
like
drawing
him, like,
he's
hey,
drawing
the same
parallels
thing.
to his
Yeah,
exact
yeah.
situation. Yes.
Yeah. He's being
Yes, I can understand the story, how you ended up from one place to another, and that's. I won't judge.
You're gonna judge? That's rude.
Everybody judges everybody subconsciously.
So
That's
were
just
there only discrepancies in the beginning of the story?
Yeah, everything else seemed very truthful, but the discrepancies were only the not discrepancies, but the obvious lies.
Yeah, he was lying
We're
about
in the
why
be-
he went out and like started basically.
Tyler just put some underlines where towards the beginning of the story in his book. Oh, so do you know what cicalas mean exactly?
Do what?
Cicalas of the auras.
Oh, I don't know much about it. You'd have to ask Poppy. And Poppy goes, I haven't really cast this spell before.
But
I mean,
red means you're cool. And then Artemis goes for a high five with Flo.
high fives you.
But red's a warm color.
Tylo has a point.
Tylo has a very strong point.
I mean, in color spectrum, he is right,
Kyle
but
covers
I don't know.
nose. Is it really that pointy?
Yeah. Directly.
but I mean, let's see. She kind of like starts looking at everyone and kind of looks at herself. As like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're purple and Dad is purple, so I mean, it's not race. You and your friend over there that you high fived are similar colors. Do you guys share something in common?
What?
Oh, they kill people.
Who shares the colors with me?
I think she
Yeah.
Flo shares a color with you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Trent kind of like speaks up and goes, "I kill people too. It's not that." Ichabod goes like very like surprised, like really now. And
A
Ichabod
lot of
goes,
people
"Who told you
kill
no?"
people. A lot of people kill people.
I mean,
I mean, everyone here thinks kill people looks wrong.
huh?
Like
What'd you say?
I said, like everyone here has probably killed people.
Poppy kind of like, I mean, I haven't.
I don't know.
I don't think.
You killed like a zombie thing, didn't
I
you?
don't.
I mean, is a zombie a person?
That was like a
I mean,
zombie thing, right?
Can you
Depends
kill
on whether or not
something
it's
that's
developed some
already
form of
dead?
sentience.
He's like, those things weren't alive. Yeah, those were dead.
So I guess we haven't killed anyone yet, Poppy.
It's like she high fives you. See, we didn't kill no one, but I'm not so sure about everyone else who's pretty staying quiet.
No, I've killed people, plenty of
Right.
people.
I kill people.
It's just a chore to be done. I try to avoid it when possible.
Trent goes, yeah, I try and give people the option to leave, but if they choose not to and still in danger, I don't take lightly. I don't take things lightly when you challenge me or my friends.
Usually I'm not being challenged. Usually I just try to take people in alive. So
Yeah, he likes to put people in jail. He's weird. He has an
Well,
obsession with like law.
Well, I mean, that's a good thing. I mean, we need more people like him who take people alive. But
I mean, I hunt
Order
people
is
down
important,
and
yes.
kill them, so yeah.
I'm not saying kill him, but taking him to jail. It's like literally his first option for everything.
Well, what else are we supposed to do with bad people?
Kill them.
Reform them.
And where do we start with that? Because I don't see you presenting any options. And Artemis's option is kill them, so.
I mean, technically, when I kill them, they're basically going to jail. So.
We haven't seen anything that would. Let's see what I'm looking for.
They just can't weasel on
Follow this. We haven't seen proof of this yet.
Yes, and also there are some people that simply cannot be reformed and must spend the rest of their lives rotting in a jail cell, sadly. So, that's a sad fact of life.
Kylo just kind of winces for a moment. Richtig.
go ahead.
Hey Kai,
Mm-hmm.
why are you black? As he's kind of hovering his hand around you.
I stayed in the sun too long, bud.
Really? I mean, I stay in the sun all the time, and I'm just a tan.
Yep. So I stayed longer than you.
Oh. Note to self. Sunlight affects aura.
Oh, my aura's black. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's red and black. What did you think I mean?
Don't worry about it, buddy. Yeah. So I think it's just that situation kind of experienced
He's
not too long
kind of
ago.
cool. That's why. Black for some reason. I guess he's cool too, because someone's.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
It's
Yeah,
black and gray.
you share the black part with Ichabod, sorry.
I might
You
just
don't
be
like
more
Iki, do
creative than
you?
guys.
I
Yeah,
like nicknames.
Yeah, it's fine. Most people call me that anyways.
it's just probably just us being creative. So we got black. You know, it's a little bit of everything all at once.
But I'm creative.
Well, get good, huh?
I'm inventing music genres. I don't know why I'm green, but I do not care. So
Oh, you make music too?
yes,
Yeah.
I've
I'm glad to
invented
hear
my
that.
own kinds. Yes. No, I made some while we were here from the electrical transmissions within the mushrooms. Do you wish to hear?
I would, and this is it's Igban speaking, but Trin seems to also be very interested in what you're doing.
Yes.
Yeah, Victor would play like a 15-second portion of Velvet 2600. The last song he made.
Session.
Yeah, so they kind of seem to be kind of entranced by what kind of music you're playing, and just like interesting. It's not something I've ever heard, and
Yes, I created this apparatus that can record, replicate, and manipulate a variety of types of sound, allowing me to be very creative with whatever I make.
so you've essentially created. This is Igban speaking. So he's like kind of rubbing his chin. This is like so you've essentially created your own instrument and producing music. That is quite
Yes, and
impressive.
by extension, different genres. Though classifying them is still a bit of a difficulty.
I mean, classifying is fine. I mean, it's whatever. Music is music, but
How about life
still,
music?
how what?
How about life music? You take things that are happening in life. The mushrooms. You take sounds from us, I guess, from things that are just happening around you, from people and such, from what they do.
It's
People
like,
just living
ah,
life.
you mean kind of like this? And Trent takes the back of the axe and like hits it against the tree, and it makes like a kind of like a ding, like a xylophone.
Yeah, something like that.
Mm.
Gekobongas. And you see him uh, kind of like spread his arms, kind of like really, really long, as they kind of like swoop around the ground like snakes almost, and kind of like pick up things. And you see him kind of like rearrange like a xylophone made out of like um, branches and things of the ironwood, and kind of like takes it and like starts playing music on the like the xylophone. Just like kind of like this. Is this like life music? No, I feel like this is just music.
Yes. Also, Tylo, while you make a good argument, it is not entirely accurate. For you yourself are aware, being you've participated in jam sessions, that I often have to get sound directly from other musicians to manipulate to create a song, or entirely synthetic sounds.
Okay, you have to
I
tell me what
myself,
that word means. Or words.
What do
not
words mean?
created outside of the apparatus on my arm, on the synthesizer.
App, app.
Asparagus is what you said, right?
Victor just pops open, his arm plate to, where he makes his music.
This stuff I make on this.
That's not asparagus.
Well, no, it's not green.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I thought that was a sweet one, Victor.
I myself, due to the
That
heavy pounding beats I've been creating with percussion, I myself have been leaning mostly towards the name Thundergrind. Just something to distinguish
Thundergrind.
it. Yes, at least for
You
some of the songs,
you
not for the one that I
you
played for you.
Donnerschlag.
You see the axe on Tren's back now, kind of just like pipe up and go, I like it.
I do too.
Tren kind of looks at his back. He's like, they don't really take opinions to most things, so I guess that's something.
So wait, was the axe name Molnir, or was that something else?
No, Mjolnir is Thor's actual. This one, I forget what the name was, but
Well, here's
I'll
the
pick
thing. Mjolnir is not an axe at all. Mjolnir is a hammer.
the hammer. Yes,
Mjolnir is an axe of a Perun, the Slavic version of Thor. So
Slav Squat Thor. With
Slav
Adidas.
squad Thor.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see how I can roleplay that 20 with the Nordic religion. He doesn't have an idea about Grecian.
Its name is. One second. I just need to know how to pronounce it because it is complicated.
It can't be harder than you know.
You know? What does you know?
You know.
You know, you already know.
Its name. It's actually not that bad. It looks a lot more complicated than it actually is. Vorder.
Voyeur?
Vorder.
Vorder.
It swallows things whole. Or ha ha ha.
I mean, it's not wrong. If you, I don't remember it. Murders remembers what the axe does, but yeah, not
I
wrong.
don't remember what it does. I don't.
Whenever people cast spells at him, it consumes the spell.
Ah.
I cast Fist.
Cast
Can't eat
anime
that.
Cast.
And if he does, he's having a knuckle sandwich. Yeah, Border's got good taste.
Evidently.
Um, yeah, as you guys are talking about like the music and stuff, Ichabod goes, "Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of like out of my element. I just prefer like flutes and other things. Those are much more. I wouldn't say less creative, but I'm just more homey to
Relaxing?
me. No, not relaxing. Just it's more familiar to me. So
That song, that really seemed to speak to you.
yeah, my it was something my mother used to sing to us.
War memories, I assume.
Bittersweet.
Well, I'm happy you two were, I guess, were able to laugh at, I guess, not laugh at it, laugh with it. I don't know. I
Ichabod
just,
kind of like looks at Poppy and goes, "I'm actually kind of surprised she remembers that part. It was a big part of our lives when we were together. It was kind of like the thing that brought us together. So when hearing about your friend's orchestra, it
concert.
yeah, the concert, it reminded me of the day we. Well, I mean, to be honest, the day we met, she kind of kicked the shit out of me. But I mean, um, yeah. Anyways,
Rastat. Why
yeah,
did
it
she do
was.
that?
She was confused. She didn't know what she was doing. It was a lot of complicated feelings. She was kind of lost, and kind of searching for her own answers, and she saw us as people getting in the way. and decided to take force, and you know,
Us?
yeah. I mean, I had friends, and we've all gone our own ways. But at the time, we were all compatriots, and that sort of thing. As you guys are. Kind of like whenever you get old and decrepit, you'll tell your friends and family about us, the stories, and Trent kind of goes, I understand that.
Oh, you two have a lot in common together.
You see Trent like, no, no, like that color kind of intensifies a little bit, and it's like, no, we don't. Stop it.
Oh, denial is the first step to enlightenment.
Um, Artemis, as you guys are walking and talking towards the tree. You don't like look out into the forest as you already know what happens, but you kind of swear as you kind of walked past as you're walking through, you saw like a glint of red inside the distance, similar to like your own aura, along with the feeling of like a ball spawn. It was just there for a split second, but you know that tingling sensation.
And I was like, okay, guys, it may or may not be one of my siblings here. Might be going
Gee.
crazy, but I'm gonna have to stab a fool.
There's another murder in the forest?
Guess. Maybe we're
Interesting how we
responsible.
just seem to continue running into them.
Apparently
Yeah,
there's
I
a shit
told
ton
you
of them,
that.
so
I told you that we were attracted to each other.
it's like fate.
Guess.
So your sibling, like as in your, this is Poppy, like your relative?
Yep.
It's weird,
Like
to
half
say
Yep,
the
they're
brother
like
or
least.
sister.
So your family is the one who's messing with my family's business?
Maybe. I don't know any of them.
sounds like a big move for Armin.
I don't know any of those people.
If they are, then we shall dispose of them swiftly.
Yeah, that's not gonna stab them.
Oh, so you're not very close.
Nope. Don't know who they are. Never met them.
Oh. Well, can't you just ask him to leave? I don't want you to have to stab your
Nope.
brother.
That's not how it
I
works.
think they like you.
Yeah, we gotta stab each other. That's why
And,
we were
Papa was a
made.
Rolling Stone kind of thing.
I mean, you didn't have to
Have to
stab
stab each
Flo.
other?
Yeah, that's part of why we were made, to stab each other.
What about Flo?
That feels cool. We talked.
Couldn't this one be cool too?
Could be, but usually they're not.
Well, we'll see what second happen.
Friend says, "Where did you see your sibling just now?"
In the forest.
So you guys,
I didn't see him, I felt him, and then yeah.
oh, could you show me where?
I was disappointed.
Yeah. So he kind of goes, and Poppy kind of follows.
They're not there
Um,
anymore. They was there for a second.
well, I mean, if you said someone is here, then we should check it out. So Trent kind of goes like head force, like kind of off the path, and kind of goes into the forest, and is like,
Good luck.
uh, doesn't go far. Kind of just at the like, around a couple of trees, and you kind of see one of the like dead trees, one of the um like what is it, infected trees, one of the trees, and he just kind of looks at it.
Yeah, it was around here, I
Mm,
guess.
okay. Let me know if you see anything else, and they kind of go. And you guys are starting to get closer and closer, and it shouldn't be too much longer before you kind of get to where you're going, or at least where you suspect you're going. But as you kind of approach, you kind of see that the trees are getting taller and wider, um, and the kind of space between the dead trees are more numerous. You're seeing more kind of clustered together, and Trent kind of just has his hands on like walking on some of the dead ones, and you can kind of see them kind of like chip and break at his touch, and just he seems a little disheartened by it. He he just kind of like just stops and just seems distraught. But the as you kind of get closer, the density of the force kind of picks up, and Artemis, you start seeing lights, but it's not just the one. You see multiple lights, but they're not like full. They seem much smaller than everyone else's kind of auras. And you kind of look towards one, and you just see kind of like a tree turning from this like purplish color to this gray color, almost like instantly, as you see kind of like multiple of these like little red auras kind of traveling underneath the ground and heading in like a direction that's not towards the tree but kind of offset of the tree.
Where is it headed? What's that direction?
So I mean, you don't know what's that direction, but I mean, everyone else can kind of see this color like happening and goes, that's not towards the tree. So you see Tren start like booking it, like just running.
Just tell him whatever I see, and if he, just in case they don't see what I see.
I mean, everyone sees the color, but you feel like that same like little sensation, but it doesn't seem like multiple ball spawn. It seems like you only sense like one presence, basically.
Yeah,
is what I'm trying to get
kind
at.
of like I was saying, like the idols that they had like four souls.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
one
very
soul
similar.
split up. Yeah.
Is Kai also getting that feeling?
Kai's not getting a feeling.
Good, no forest fires. Cool.
I don't know. We could call him Smokey. So Tren is running?
Yeah,
I was just following it.
Yeah, so you kind of see as these kind of red lights kind of go from the tree. They kind of shoot to one direction, and as I said, the color kind of fades from them, and it kind of like turns disease. But after a certain distance, you no longer see that color, and you can assume that it's gotten outside the aura that's being projected, and you can no longer see the quote unquote corruption. So everyone starts taking off. As you guys start running through the forest, some of the trees and things start shifting in a way. As you run, obstacles start kind of like falling. And are you traveling at a fast pace or a slow pace? Because this will dictate if you're going to be making saves or not.
I'm having Flo run, and I'm on her back.
Like Eastma and Krunk, I like it. Tyler will be traveling at as fast a pace as Tren.
Tren is like full dashing, and
Okay, then
people are
Tylo.
like, people are like having a hard time keeping up, even at full dashes.
Who's that?
So,
I was gonna do something stupid, but I was say I hop inside of Sona, and Sona's getting carried by Flo.
just your head sticking out of her
we're going
cleavage.
nesting dolls.
Yes. Krunk is Flo. Artemis is Yzma, and Sona's the tent.
Yep. That's what it is. So
Victor would be trying to keep up with Tren,
yeah. So let's go ahead and give me acrobatics. So this is more like a skill thing. Give me one check as you kind of explain how you're keeping yourself safe as these like iron oak trees kind of start crumbling and kind of falling in your path, so you avoid damage.
So
Check and
it's
then
just so they're just like falling on our path on the ground, right?
Yes, but they're falling with force and intention.
I fly over them. I fly.
Okay, so you're just
Victor just
fine.
manifests the Yadin
So you
glider,
don't need to
goes
roll.
over
You're
them,
you're
and
you're just
falls
going
them from
over
the
them.
air.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But does
Yeah,
it
it's
say
fine.
fall on him?
And now we're to a hop for each branch.
They,
No.
they teleport above him and just fall on him. They just
Yeah, so,
Like a falling tree.
yeah, like I said, I'm just hop from branch to branch as they fall off each tree.
Are you use what skill are you using basically? Are
I
you
use
using?
acrobatics for it.
Huh?
I use acrobatics for it.
Okay,
So-
you just give me an acrobatic
So
check.
leaping from tree to tree.
Oh no.
Yeah. So you start like seeing these like trees kind of fall in between you, kind of like jumping to get past, and you like do this really cool like backflip maneuver, like you flip off the tree, and then one of the branches just kind of like nicks you in the back of the head, and
Like,
you'll take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
okay.
Tylo is ricocheting between the falling trees, using the momentum to push him forward.
Okay. And what skill are you using? Acrobatics too? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see Kai get hit in the head as you kind of like slide on some of the leaves and kind of duck like Matrix style as you kind of like you're a fucking monkey in a tree. You are just bouncing backwards. It's like there's a reason why they call you the wild man.
yeah, like when Kai's falling and tripping, and one of the things that knocks him down is Tylo jumping off his face. Jumping.
Sorry, Kai.
That's okay. I should have kept my eyes
good.
open.
Also, since we didn't address this before, I'm gonna say that Zan stayed at the house because I'm not about to NPC him all the way through this stuff.
They're having tea time.
They're having tea times. Yeah.
You could just, I mean, you could just have him flying or floating.
Yes, but
Or
at the
just
same time,
walking
I
a
didn't
fair
remember it
distance
until now.
away.
So
Yeah, so let's say if
Yeah,
we are
we'll
still
just say-
stuck on
him
this,
and
he's just
Benji are having
making
fun
a
together.
slow walk.
So
I don't know.
what I was gonna say is that during tea time, the tea didn't sit well with him, and he had bowel troubles.
He is dead.
Oh no,
Yeah.
he had Victor's tea.
Yeah, no. That would be causing cardiac arrest. That'd be causing.
Isn't he already dead inside though?
Ah, you make a point. Yeah.
Yes.
So we'll just say that he's back at the house for now. Flo is making athletics.
Yeah, she's running.
Damn, you
she's
guys are
running
just.
jumping. She's just
Everybody's
running
doing great, but
How does
I.
Flo get through the
and jumping.
trees?
He's just running and jumping over them.
Yeah, so you see where Tylo is kind of like bouncing off the trees and kind of like swinging off trees and like kind of like doing like side like flips as he's going through the trees. You just see like Flo just like booking like just straight through as like the trees come and like hit her. They just kind of like bounce off, and she like you see like one of the stumps kind of like fall in her path, and she does this like long jump and gets like a good distance away. And she's all doing this with Sona on her back and what is it? Artemis inside of
Sure.
and you see Poppy trying to keep up with her father as she's like trying to like hurdle and get over things. She kind of what is it? Turns into kind of like this like a finch with the kind of like what is it? The flower in her mouth as she's kind of like ducking, weaving through all the branches and things that are coming. But something kind of comes and is about to like hit her as it kind of catches Tren's attention for a moment, and he stops to look and tries to turn around, where you see Ichabod kind of grab the finch out of the air, kind of hit the branch, but his body kind of splits in two as his legs keep moving, and he kind of slides across it and just kind of keeps running. Eventually, you guys are keeping pace, and you see these kind of like traveling in like weird motions and paths as they kind of touch other trees, and you kind of watch as these trees kind of almost get zapped of their life, turning into like the dark diseased trees as you come across this kind of like giant grove, and as you see a combination of these kind of upward stranding vines and trees things. Yeah, she's doing okay. Let me move you to a map. So you guys get here. As you see, kind of all these like different. You guys are going to be down over here. As you see all these like what are they called, roots kind of sprouting from this tree that's sitting over like this gaping hole in the middle, all of them kind of converging onto this tree, but being that there's a distance, you kind of see them kind of go through the vine, the roots, and kind of disappear as Poppy kind of gets caught up. But yeah, that's where you guys see this as the kind of feeling of a ball spawn gets stronger and stronger as you're getting closer, Artemis.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I sense a direction? Do I see anything or no?
It seems like it's coming from like straight forward. Yeah.
Okay. Artemis's directed flow. Charge.
Yeah. So you guys are here. You kind of just see the. Let me put people. Sorry.
I probably get there last.
I
There's
did
somebody
want
there.
to ask, when
Yeah,
Tyler
what's
was
up?
bouncing through the trees, did you see anything that was pushing them over?
You didn't. Something was definitely pushing things over in a physical manner that wasn't just where the red things were coming from. So you could probably assume there's something else here, but it is probably neither a ball spawn nor any kind of wildlife that you're aware of, because there's been no real wildlife. But something was forcefully moving these trees as you were getting closer.
When did it stop? When we just reached here,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
a little while?
It was a little bit before, but it was as you got closer.
Trent, do you know what that was?
I've not the slightest idea. I've never seen the forest do that. And you kind of look at this tree, and this tree is not an iron. Its roots and things are much more like dark red, crimson, like not blood, but almost like that same
Maroon?
kind of. It's in that maroonish kind of color. Um, the leaves look very like vibrant and like what's the word? That magenta kind of color, where everything else has been kind of purple. So I mean, even if you didn't know anything about trees, you'd probably assume this is not the same. It shouldn't be here, basically. You can go put Flo here, or not Flo, Poppy. She's gigantic.
Wide Poppy.
She's thick.
Yeah. So
No.
as you guys get, so what?
Now we know, like, Icky likes her.
Mhm. No, she's got really nice feet. Let me set an aura so you guys can see. 3. I think that's too bright. I guess we'll do that. That's fine. You can see through that, right?
Nope, we can't see it. You gotta set it for us
Nope.
to see it.
Wait.
Yep, we can see it.
But can you see under it, or is it
Yeah, I can
covering
see it.
everything?
Yeah, it's
You see
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So yeah, as you guys get here, you kind of see this tree, and you no longer see the red as Poppy's standing where she is. But as you kind of approach, you feel like a rumbling. But this is like earthquake meets like it's like a 10 point on the Richter scale. It is a giant fucking earthquake as you just hear as it's kind of emanating from like your left hand side, which you would know is where the kind of like tree, the main tree, the big tree is. And you guys kind of all obviously look because something's happening, or maybe Artemis does. I don't know what her intentions are at this moment, but as you look back, the tree is kind of like looks like it's like shifting side to side and like swaying as it kind of almost looks like it's being demorphed and like changing almost. And you see it kind of like warp and twist as the vibrations get more and more intense. I need everyone to give me dexterity saves.
I'm off the ground, so
You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh no.
I think Kai's drunk or something.
He got a concussion after Tylo stepped on him.
Someone spiked his tees.
It's the glasses.
It's the glasses.
Yeah. I like that.
They throw off your perception. Yep.
Yeah.
They're reading glasses, so kind of makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like Kai and Kai, Flo, and Sona are both kind of shaken off balance and fall to the floor. As you guys kind of look back, you see this like giant tree, massive in size and scope, start like limbs kind of like sprouting from it. As it just gives out like this like shaking scream, and even though you're in the air, you can feel the vibrations of this scream, Victor. As you see this kind of kaiju-looking beast.
How long does the scream go on for?
About 7 or 8 seconds.
All right, after the second, he hit the record button.
It's fine.
Yeah, I was
Cool.
expecting
That'll
that
be used.
from the good.
Trent kind of looks back. What the fuck is that? Don't say fuck.
No, I think this is the perfect time to say that.
I agree.
I don't say anything.
You don't say anything.
I don't say anything.
You don't say anything. As it's like kind of like the limbs kind of protrude as you see the face and the things come from this once stationary tree. You feel like a step and you just hear boom, that same another like set of earthquakes. You don't need to make other dex saves. And this time, Flo and Sona could get up, but it kind of lets out another like scream as it starts just like demolishing and trashing the forest. And Trent's like, what is that? Is that your sibling?
Is that normal? I'm looking.
No.
Oh, those are like your treat things or something.
No, not mine. Nope.
Oh, I was looking for. I don't see them.
Poppy kind of gets closer, is like to the like backing up, and as she backs up, you kind of see on the ground.
Backing up.
You see glowing lights.
Okay. I think they're in the roots.
Okay. Well, you guys deal with that. I'm gonna try and save, and he basically points off to that.
Okay.
And Icky is just like, can you even handle something like that? It's like, we're gonna find out.
Get him, Flo.
No. He's like, no, you help Poppy get this sorted, and we'll roll initiative. But you see Trent kind of take his axe and kind of hold it and just says release. As he starts doubling and tripling and quadrupling in size, and basically becoming like a small, nowhere in comparison, but his size just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And Icky's just like, you'll never make it in time, as he kind of like puts his hand on his back and casts flat as the two kind of jet off to take care of, hopefully. Basically, they're buying you guys time. This is going to be a time
Where are they going?
to fight the gigantic monster while you guys deal with what you guys have in front of
I
you.
don't know what's even like. So we don't have a giant monster in front of us.
You don't have a giant monster in front of you.
So there was a big
They are
tree
facing-
thing.
Yes,
They walked
headed your
away.
direction.
Oh,
And it's a
so
timed
what,
event.
So what is in front of us here?
You see the tree, yes.
Uh,
And where you saw, hold on, you see the little red, what is it, corruption things, as she got closer to the roots. And
Nodes?
she, huh?
Would you call them nodes?
Yeah, nodes, yeah. So, yeah. You see red things. What are you doing?
so wait.
Yeah, hold on.
so-
We're going to roll initiative, yes.
I still don't get. So there was a tree, and it got up and like walked away.
Yeah, I'm
no,
all confused
this
here,
tree. Okay. So the main tree, the big tree,
Oh, the big tree.
huge,
The big
gigantic
tree. Okay,
tree.
the main tree. Okay.
Turned into a giant, like, kaiju tree
Okay.
monster.
That's the tree of transform. So this thing right here is here. Okay.
Yes, this
Okay.
is here, but this is where you're.
Yeah. It's what's corrupting
Yeah.
the big tree or controlling it or something like that. Sure.
Yes.
I got it. Okay.
So, let me get initiative.
I didn't catch that there are two trees.
Yes, there are two trees. You split off from the main path, and it was leading you down a different path. Okay, I think we're missing.
Come on.
Yeah, that's accurate.
I like it. One murderous.
I'm assuming Nick didn't see it yet.
I briefly saw the thing in the back, but or the meme. I just didn't like read it yet. So, Poppy. Let me just roll d20. She's last. Okay, so.
Not last. She's higher than Tylo.
Oh, she is higher than the top. I thought that was a 9 for some reason.
You see it upside down, boy?
Yep. Don't you know I have glasses that flip everything upside down because I see upside down?
Apparently, so does Kai.
Not actually, but
Yeah. No, but I heard those glasses. Like 3 days, your eyes will adjust, and you take them off, and then without the glasses, you see upside down for like a few days.
So yeah, Artemis, your go. What are you doing?
Shit. Let me remember my characters. I don't have to do that. Let's see. So Artemis who's gonna go? I don't know. Punch the tree. Find things.
Sorry, that's what you saw. You see that in the center, basically.
What is there?
You see that here. That's what you see in the center. That's what I just showed you. The soldier.
You showed us something?
We didn't see anything if you showed us something.
Oh, did you not see? Did you see the giant kaiju then? You probably did. Oh, okay.
We did
That's
not.
why I was
Okay,
confused on what the hell's going on.
Thanks a lot. And here, let me show you what you guys are working with. It's
Okay.
not a.
Wait, wolf,
Okay.
tree thing.
Demon Oak Giant. And
That's
we're
an
fighting
emotion.
the Soul Tree.
Okay, we gotta punch the crystal. But Flo can't get to the crystal, so she's gonna punch the vine.
Okay.
Is that a thing? Is that like?
Yeah, you got it.
She punches the vine. Punch. Take that. Vine. Miss.
It's
Nat
what?
1.
You miss a tree.
Yeah.
You miss.
So it's not that you miss, she kind of like goes to punch, and it's a glancing blow, and she's just like not used to being on. Even though she's been on a ship, the it's a tighter. She kind of like looks down, she's a little shooken by how deep this kind of like hole is, basically. So she missed. So
Fucking someone. She can't do anything, right? She can
Uh,
attack. Let's see.
yeah. So 23 hits. So you go and you punch through it, and you see like you're making way on the bark, slowly exposing something. You hit it again. Boom, 12. As more and more kind of is being exposed. You haven't quite gotten through yet.
She gives Flo temporary hit points. Carver
Okay.
walks up and just looks at stuff, I guess.
Okay.
Yep, I'm done.
Victor, what are you doing?
So we're basically bashing a tree open.
Just a level.
What?
We're popping pimples.
All right.
We go with something.
You're popping the glowing pustules that are like in every video game the weak spot.
I hate those mechanics.
My organs are in my pimples.
Chloe, you gotta punch them.
This is a Zelda boss.
Yeah.
Or
Nintendo
no.
always gets it right with that. What do you mean?
I know I fought a Dark Souls 3 boss that like had sacks you had to hit.
Resident Evil does it too.
Yeah.
Rocket launcher falls
I love
on the
Resident
side.
Evil,
Yeah,
but I hate
shoot
this
through
mechanic
that.
still.
Yeah.
I love.
I mean, Resident Evil's aiming system makes it hard enough, so that's fair.
Yeah.
No, you
Yeah,
just shoot,
okay.
Resi 4 was okay.
you just shoot like Nemesis' weak spots.
Resi
with
4 was
its,
great, yeah. But
Resi 4 with its gunplay.
Yeah.
okay, but back onto things. I
Wait till we
guess
punch a boulder. Sorry. Go ahead.
right now it's called your face.
I am that thick.
Victor will just pop Mage Song to start. That gets him enough speed to rush towards things. He'll get within the range of the one that Flo hit and begin swinging. He can apply Booming Blade to one of his punches now. So, Panch.
One hits.
Okay. That much thunder. 18 thunder, and I doubt the tree is going to be moving. I doubt the tree.
The tree is not going to be
You
moving
can
now.
doubt that, but the other trees got walked away.
That's true. This tree better not move.
Also, if the tree
Or
could
else he'll
move,
get hurt a little
if
more.
the tree could move, it needs to make 2 saves to see if it falls prone.
You know, it doesn't look like it can go prone, but I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, so you go and deliver your punch, and the as you kind of crack it, you start exposing a core that seems to be kind of like pulsing. It's visible and there for you to attack, but
Attack its Gooby Center.
that's your turn.
Let's see. Action, bonus action. Yep. That's all I got.
Okay, Kai.
I'm gonna punch from afar.
Okay.
Focusing on the one everyone else is hitting, I'm guessing.
Got it.
Schwang.
Hit. So you kind of go, and is it a fire or force? What is bludgeoning? Is that what it is? It's
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
working.
okay. Yeah.
I can set it to my ignite features, so I do the ignite trigger and it's a 6.
Okay.
And
Down.
16 damage on the first hit.
Okay. So you go and throw your punch as it kind of you see these like arcing bolts kind of coming from your hand that kind of curve and miss Victor and land in the center of the
Plus
why do I keep the root? Yeah, and it kind of you see it kind of almost pop in a way as this like kind of implosion happens. Give me a dex save for Flo. Yeah. So as it implodes, the tree kind of the root starts to kind of give way as the area section that she's nearby kind of starts falling down into the hole. She kind of steps back and she seems to be okay. She didn't fall down. So, what else are you doing?
The second attack 19.
Say again.
Second attack was a 19.
You already the first hit was
the first
good
one.
enough. Yeah.
Okay, second.
So the next one, you start chipping away at another one.
Right.
So not quite exposed yet.
So I'll use a key point. 2 more attacks. Shrine. 14.
Miss.
You can add D4.
Oh yeah, D4. 15.
Still miss.
Alright, so that'll be the turn. I would suggest that Poppy gets closer so we see more.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just take a trip around.
Yep. Okay.
And then I'll be right back. I'll take care of the dogs.
Okay.
We don't have any AoE people, right?
Not yet.
I can do a little bit of AoE, but not much.
So Kai tells Poppy, get closer so we can see more.
Yeah.
And she's like
I figured.
getting ready to start moving. Artemis, you see something kind of shifting behind you as you see movement.
Squirrel.
And squirrel.
Artemis points.
As you see something behind you.
Man bear pig.
Tall.
It's a man bear
What's
pig.
that? Man, pig. Marlboro. Is that tobacco?
Is that it's a
Victor's smoking addiction has come back.
It's the Marlboro.
You're about to see. So
Fuck.
you.
Why doesn't it have a cowboy hat if it's Marlboro? It's
There's
Marlboro.
lots of them. They're everywhere.
I mean,
We're surrounded.
if Victor, you want your arsenic, there you go.
I
So-
need my toxic chemicals.
You see this one kind of slither over,
Hey, shoot. Shoot.
and he kind of like as
I shoot.
you kind of start smelling something putrid. And I need.
If I don't breathe, do I need to make a...
I mean, I guess you don't need to breathe, but it's gonna affect you anyways.
Like, shoot. Guys that resisted my shoes.
20-foot cone.
It's like a Pokemon. It's tough to go away.
So it's
Bad breath.
gonna hit Artemis.
What about if you can turn off your sense of smell?
Otherwise, what about need to breathe?
No, it's not just a smell. There's a corrosiveness.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Not corrosive. That'd be acid.
Yeah. It's just poisonous. It's gucky. It's gross.
It'll give you pimples, Artie.
No, my perfect skin. My perfect skin.
Let's see.
Artemis is far from perfect skin. Have you seen those scars?
Oof.
I guess someone's gonna do her thingy. Charge. Punk.
So
Soda or
she's
Flo?
Actually, or flow something. Oh, either one can do it technically. I'll let Sona do it. She doesn't have really anything to do. Bunk.
Okay. So she takes that for you?
No. She.
A help action.
Okay. So you take with advantage.
Let's go back down. Constitution save. 20.
Nice.
Still not staying with me.
Okay, yeah. So she's like, "Watch out!" as you kind of like duck underneath it, or you turn off your sense of smell.
She's like, what?
Kai, go ahead and give
Never
me a
even
con
smell
save
anything.
too.
Could you do me a favor and roll for me?
See.
Outside, taking care of puppies.
Out with the doggos. Ooh.
That one.
Again? Okay, cool.
Take the fucking glasses off.
Yeah, so you kind of feel this like ickiness, just kind of like it just like came up and just screamed and got like loogie and saliva all over you, and you're just like, oh,
Just pukes.
So in response, you are now poisoned, and your movement is reduced by half.
Oh, I wouldn't even affect it.
Okay.
Oh, not that one. So then, since it saw Sona come and help you, it's going to make a tentacle attack at Sona. 15. Does 15 hit Sona?
Let's see.
It's fucking terrible.
15 does. I think someone has 11 AC. She has 12 AC. But for some reason, 330 hit points. I don't know why that is. No, it only says 33. Wait, why did it say 330? Oh, no,
So,
it's 30. Okay, it's 33 and has a little thing. It's not 0. Okay.
Doesn't have that charisma save thing?
what?
I don't know what Sona's ability is to not.
Sona's ability.
Yeah, that's what it says. Oh, yeah. Let's see, where's her thing? Whenever a creature tries to attack Sona, the attacker must make a DC 16 charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is stunned until the end of their turn. On a successful save, it can attack you on this turn. Okay, so either it gets stunned or it gets to do everything normally.
Even after you used Loyal, which says Sona cannot take her attack
this is her
action
passive
or
ability.
her.
Yeah, this is her. This is all of them have a passive ability. This says whenever they get attacked, stuff like
Okay.
flow.
Yeah,
take half
she has
damage.
no
16.
offensive.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah, like the stat block for Jin, I gave her a similar ability, but I turned it around. So if she hits you, then you have to save her, be charmed by her, so you can't attack her again.
Yeah, this is the same.
Just 'cause,
yeah.
yeah,
On a
Jin's
failed
more
save,
aggressive,
the
so-
creature is
7
stunned at the end
damage.
of their turn. Okay, yeah. So she just takes the damage. So 7.
And then give me a dex save.
-7. And let's see. She was too busy
That sucks.
pushing. Okay, what does it do?
If you fail, then you are now grappled and restrained. So Sona's grappled and restrained.
Let's see. Attempt to free themselves with an action on their turn or be with an action. Okay, so she can't even do anything next turn anyway. So
The other attack was to Kai. He got hit, so he takes 8 points of bludgeoning. And a dex save. And you failed the dex save. Holy shit, buddy.
Yeah, so I take half damage because of
you
it.
rolled a 2 this time.
I'll take it.
You take half damage? Okay, so you can add 4 back.
That would be if it was an AoE.
That would be if it was the saving throw causing the damage. It's not. So you got hit, and then it's an additional dex save to see if you're grappled or
Okay.
restrained.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, we found
Yeah.
Malboro. That's what's up. Let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're going Final Fantasy.
So you are now also grappled and restrained.
Okay.
Okay. The other ones are going to stay put. As
Other ones.
yeah, you also see in the distance some more shifting and moving as you see two other ones in the
Alright, so my turn.
No, it's not your turn. We ended your turn. It was the Marlboro's turn. They moved into the thing. Next is Poppy as she sees what happens to y'all. It's like, I'm sorry. And she starts running 3, 2, 3, 4,
Fine.
5. And then she kind of jumps and turns into a little bird. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That's where she'll get. And then you see as she gets closer. Go. More up here. So. That one, the green is you've taken care of it. So, yeah, Tyler, what are you doing?
My buddy, he's in trouble. So,
So if you're
Tyler,
talking about Kai, he'll scream to help the others. We'll focus fire on the one that's surrounding the group. I'll be alright.
alright. Tylo is going to get over here.
Okay.
Not really sure how stable this area is. It
You
looks.
can see that the route that is being held up right now is only being held up by 2 other strands. It looks like it could give way if some more of the strands were broken.
This look heavy enough to break it.
It would probably require more of a direct thing. If you're looking about trying to like shift it or like shove it onto it, probably is not going to deal any damage. No.
Okay. My thought was get onto this side and have it fall.
Well, you would have to break the other 2 there for it to give way.
Okay. Well, Tylo. Okay. Well, Tylo, as a bonus action, gonna do the flourish. So can I get a dex save from this Marlboro?
If you push something when it's grappling someone, doesn't it mean it lets it go?
Yeah, if
Yeah.
forced movement breaks
Yeah,
grapples.
force was that's what I figured. Yeah. Either way.
Okay, it takes 7 force damage.
What save was it?
Dexterity.
Because even if you can
Okay.
push him, you can push him again after he's on the branches, right? Eventually.
So how far do you push him? 10
He
feet?
doesn't push him.
Oh, okay.
He hasn't tried to push him yet.
Okay, so 7.
Oh. And of course, Tylo is gonna go for a punch. 18?
Hits.
Okay. He is.
Oh, that's awkward. They're all sharing health bars.
Okay.
Yeah, that happens.
If you want me to wait a moment for you to fix it.
No, that's fine. I got it.
Okay.
Just take the name off of them. Just take their name off, like in the little thing, so they're not represented as that guy, and then they don't share health bars anymore. Like now we can drop down. You pick who you want them to represent.
Yeah,
What
just
you-
a non-generic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you switch it back to generic after you make the token, and
Yeah.
then any token you put down
Then
will
you
have
say
their
that.
own health pool separate from their
Yeah,
type.
I'll remember that. Maybe not, but
Yeah, there you go. You basically set a token up, and then you remove their name from the thing to make them a generic.
it's
Then
fine.
you
Yeah,
save them, and it's kinda
I'll
like-
try to remember next time I do something like this where I use the same token. But yeah, it's
Mm.
fine. Yeah, so
Okay.
you did your damage. It's fine.
Okay, I punched him, and can I have him make a con save?
So,
Darn it.
con save.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's trying to stun it. Right?
yeah, stunning strike.
Okay.
It's probably really good at that one.
Everything has good
Remember-
constitution, yeah.
It's con's not that great. But
Uh-huh, not that great.
it's only a +1. I just rolled really well.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh god. I love getting under your skin though.
So I fucking murder you all. Yeah. So another 6
I can't
damage.
wait to wear Nick's skin.
Tylo,
I refuse to wear lotion, so it's okay.
Tylo's gonna try it one more time. So another
Get
con
the
save.
Puts lotion on its skin if it wants a sandwich.
Now you gotta get the hose again.
Another con save.
Yeah.
4. It's
Oh,
done.
sorry. I did not mean to put pro rendered, but yeah, it's just stunned, not paralyzed.
So
Good.
Spike, now I'm trying to do that whole positive motivation thing.
Someone first. Then.
That ends Tylo's turn for now.
Okay. So at the top of the round, you hear in the distance. You start hearing the sounds of like epic combat ensuing as you look back and you see a giant trend kind of flying through the air, throwing axes and axes going back and forth and back and forth. As there's also this like giant dollhouse with like teeth, kind of like fighting alongside it, like climbing up and like getting under its like bark and just like slashing. Is can probably assume that this might be Ichabod, as basically one kaiju is fighting two smaller mini kaijus in the background. You can start feeling rumbling as the kind of the monsters kind of headed your way. Everyone, give me another dex save. As Victor, you're fine. As you because you're still there, right?
Yeah.
Does
Yeah,
Guy need to make a dex save since he's being held?
No, he's already being held, and so is fine. So everyone else who's on the ground, go ahead and give me a dex save.
Okay.
20's fine.
What if I jump right as he?
And you say I don't have to?
You don't have to because you're fine.
You're in the air with tentacled.
Yeah, you're being tentacled. You're about to make a hentai. You
Just
just
say
I was
Yeah.
gonna make the joke with
Just-
Shona. I'm like, what are you doing? Stop fooling around.
Just
Not
imagine
hot.
is you'll know what her strap on.
So yeah, as the kind of things get closer, you can see the forest being kind of destroyed as the monsters are kind of fighting towards you. Artemis, what are you doing?
Telling Flo to punch and being confused why Sona's trying to do a hint. Yeah. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, exactly. You can see the tentacles in between the boobs, and, like very hentai. Just like
Well, she's just she's like she's just stunned. She's just like,
I
I'm
should-
like, yeah.
I
She's
should have
like, what are
told
you
her, like,
doing?
can you grab Sona?
Flo isn't close enough to the next target to hit.
Oh, well, she walks over there.
Okay.
Actually, I guess is Poppy gonna break the crystal? She looks like she's trying to attack it, or is she just
So you don't see any corruption in the crystal itself
okay?
as she's near the tree. It seems the corruption is within the ruins.
Flo walks over there and punches it.
Okay.
It's 13 up to hit. a roof.
13 does not hit. 24 hits.
What
So
do I need to do
you
to
start seeing
break
the
grapples?
exposed core.
What do I need to do to break grapples? Is this, or can I? What check would I need to make to pull Sona from the tentacle?
It would be athletics, but you would have advantage because it's stunned.
Actually, if you're stunned, it would fail any acrobatics or athletic checks opposed.
Yeah.
But
contested.
Okay,
is it
there you go.
opposed? Is it opposed?
Yeah, it
You would still have to use
fail
your action
any.
to do so, but it would, yeah.
Yeah, it was in the PHB errata.
Yeah, grapple checks like that are opposed checks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, it's in an errata. That's how.
Yeah, I guess I'll use Artemis'
Which makes
action
sense
and be
because
like,
it's
"What are
so
you
dumb
doing?"
that you auto-failed the save.
It's like I just like stab the tentacle, I guess, with my and like drop it.
Yeah, you just kind of like slice it off and it just like falls in your arms. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Get your head in the game.
No.
So she's
we
no
can have
longer
sexy
grappled.
time later.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Well, he's stunned, right?
Yes,
It
he
is
is.
stunned, yes.
So Sona would move because he can't do anything about it.
Soda can't do anything yet.
Why not?
Because she used loyalty. That's what your
No,
skill
she
said.
can't, she can't take her action.
But she would have her movement still.
Yeah, she can't take her action. She can still move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I,
you said
no,
what?
I was saying while he's stunned, I'm gonna move out of the way so he can't hit me. Like.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't seem safe over here. Let's see. I guess she's gonna wander around over here.
There's a hole here.
Oh, is there a way?
Just an FYI. Yeah. There's a path here, but you can't see it just because he's flying over it. But
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 because of her ability. Well, how'd I grab her instead? Okay. That's fine. I'm good. I guess flow gives herself 10 extra movement, right? Makes sense.
okay.
Enough of that.
Picture.
Yeah, Sona and
So-
Ally get 10 extra movement.
Wait, why are you guys going up there?
So Sona doesn't fight. She just, so she doesn't get killed by the tentacle monsters.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I should move Artemis too. Fuck
Flo-
it. Artemis can move.
Yeah.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Boom. Good luck, everybody.
So flow exposed to this one.
Yeah, it's exposed now.
Alright, Victor's gonna smash it then. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, sure, I'll pop Arcane Weapon as my bonus action. Might as well.
What element?
Let's go with fire, hitting a tree. If Kai gets to punch the tree with fire, then I do too.
See, trees alive. So fire, like, it doesn't really catch to like live trees, but ice kills trees.
Whatever.
Hit it with earth.
Slap.
Hits.
12.
So as you kind of like smash through the core, you can just kind of see that the fire kind of burns up sideways, like kind of eating at the root itself. That area is unaccessible and now is broken. And Flo's fine, so she'll be okay this time since it was a smaller root.
Yeah, he's a bigger root too.
The fire seemed like it was very effective.
Just making up.
Good. I was right. Wood does not like fire.
Yeah, it's like Pokemon. No matter, it's like same thing. D&D, Pokemon is it's all the same shit.
Okay, yeah.
Go to the second one over
think
here.
like, for some reason in 5th there's only a few things that have all
Thwack.
weaknesses. And trees are all.
Yeah. So you go and go and roll damage.
I didn't apply Booming Blade on the last one, so I'll put it on this one. No, oops, I forgot. Arcane Weapon, I hate that it applies to. I need to fucking change that.
Start making up elements. Like, I hit it with
Start
chocolate.
making up elements.
Yeah, it's like chocolate and stuff. Like, I hit it with chocolate.
This is the chocolate.
I hit it with chocolate rain.
Hit them with
So
Victorium.
21 damage.
Like, what
21
element
damage.
do you
6 of it fire.
I
Okay,
use
yeah.
tree.
So you kind of break one and you kind of come over to the other one and you just you starting to get in the rhythm of things as your music is kind of like going off as you just kind of like karate smash all the way through this one, and the fire kind of burns up the
Karate
like
smash. It's more likely he just curb stomps the thing.
yeah basically. But I'm just like
Yeah.
you get it. But your hand goes like it's
Yeah,
like
it's
the
very
underside of the
brutish.
thing. You just see the robot hand like pass it as the fire just kind of like sears
Yeah.
the outside.
As you
This
karate
one, that
chop
one's
it,
smashed.
you yell
So
hi-ya.
as you smash that one, you kind of see all the roots on this side kind of start giving way. I need Flo to give me another deck save.
Oh.
Flo.
Is she okay on this route? The big one? Or no?
That's where she'll be if she makes that save.
Okay.
I was gonna say, if you want to use your reaction, you can give her advantage. No, plenty. Yeah. So
I can't.
so you kind of like she kind of senses something coming and she jumps back as this whole area kind of collapses inwards, and you kind of feel the tree shift uh, shift that way, as if it was gonna fall.
Oh, is that?
Okay. Anything else, Victor?
Nope.
Okay. You are being grappled and you are poisoned. You can use your action to break the grapple.
The other one's stunned, right?
The other
Yep.
one is stunned, but you are also restrained.
But you're poisoned, so you're not gonna get double disadvantage. It'll be just
No
a
such
straight
thing.
roll.
So I break even then, right?
Yeah. You break
Yeah,
even.
I'm trying to make us strike that. Set it as my ignite target, and then strike. Hit it. 12. This is a miss.
Plus
Miss.
4?
And plus 4.
You want to add 1d4?
Yeah,
So
D4.
16.
Okay, so that's a 14, so that
Doesn't miss. Or doesn't hit.
doesn't hit. Okay.
So second attack, 27.
27
Misses.
hits.
Additional. So
Yep.
it must be an 8.
Keep calling it blast, but it's not.
I think that's supposed to be an 8, like when we hit a level 11. Right now we're... Yeah.
So is it 10 bludgeoning and then 6 fire?
6 fire, yeah.
Okay. So the fire seems to be very effective.
Okay, good to know. Try
Fire.
another 2 point, and then 2. Come on. 19.
Hit.
Again. 3. 2, 3. And last attack. Another 19.
Hit.
2.
Nice.
Oh, buddy, feels bad. It's got exactly 1 health point left.
I think I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So, let me roll a d6.
2d6, right?
2d6, yeah. This one gets its bad breath back.
Which one?
This one.
Oh. Sucks for it.
Luckily, it's unconscious.
Yeah. So, Tylo, give me a con save.
Why?
Oh, yeah,
It's
it's stunned.
Yeah.
Yep. You're right.
I was like, damn, that bad breath is really long range. That was getting you from like across the back.
It's not.
Fucking huge boogie across the
This one moves. I can't speak.
No, Doc
This
Ock.
one moves.
Whee!
And it just chucks you off the side.
So
Okay.
thank you for
So
Bye-bye.
yeah. So you're now falling, and you look down. This is a deep
Huh?
hole.
So you guys hear Kaya scream "we" as you get the bell.
Yep. You just hear wee.
Oh goodness.
A kind of how high up in the air are you, Victor?
Man,
I imagine that
probably like
you have to be like level with the roots, right?
yeah. Victor's like 5 feet above them at most. Like
Okay.
like coming down, smash. Next one, down, smash.
Yeah, it's fine. It kind of gets on the edge and makes 2 tentacle attacks against you. So 22 and a 25.
Shield, both miss.
Okay. So as it goes to latch onto you, you kind of use your arcane shield to kind of just swat it away. And it
Yeah,
just
just
kind
little
of slither,
burst
it
of
squirms angrily.
What's your
burst
normal
of
AC?
sound, blast it back. Yeah.
What's your normal AC?
Normally sees 19, then +1 from celerity, +5 mage song, +5 shield, 30.
No, so it's 25 without it.
Yeah.
So someone gives you +1 AC, so you don't need to use shield.
No, I included your celerity.
Okay, so there.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. It
That's
just
what I
went
was
AC.
checking. Yeah, that's what I was checking.
Okay.
Yeah. Victor
let's
just
see.
looks at you, Kai, like just.
You seriously can't handle a weed?
Too busy falling.
The picture in the meme is
Yeah.
more accurate now. I love it.
So before Tyler leaves Poppy,
While throwing
Poppy kind of gets closer, gets right up on the bark of the tree as some more lights start to appear.
Okay.
Above game, you don't have to destroy all of these. You just strategically have to take out
Throw it
which
out
ones
so
are
it falls
important.
over. Yeah, so it
Yep.
falls over into the hole or something.
Mm-hmm.
So just get all the ones that are close.
Yep. Let me go and show you the other ones. I just keep forgetting how to switch layers. There we go.
There's also like hotkeys to switch layers and stuff like that. I never. learned all
Yeah,
that.
I have it set up. I get so like in the moment of trying to do things like quickly, so that I'm not holding up time, that I don't do it quickly enough. So let's see
Yeah.
the one
All
here.
that stuff was after my time, so I never memorized how to like do hotkeys and shit on Roll20.
Okay, that was Poppy's turn. As she was just like, hurry! Tyler, what are you doing?
Dilo is gonna run over here. Before he gets out of range, he's gonna punch this Marlboro.
What's your range? 10 feet?
10 feet with a forceful fist. So 28, since he's stunned still.
Sure. Yeah, you go and just kind of slap it, and it just kind of this like purplish essence kind of comes from it as it just kind of you look back and it's just like kind of vines and it's not what it was. No, it's like vines and other bits and bobs of like foliage.
Okay. Tylo warns again. And he's going to use his second attack on the Marlboro to the
Okay.
left. Okay. And he's going to do a stunning strike on him.
It's 27 to hit.
27 to hit, yes.
Okay, and then con save.
Mm-hmm.
That one was that 1 hit point, wasn't it? Isn't it dead now?
This
That's
one's dead, yeah.
the one. But Carlos
One
Spawn
attack.
Squeaker is fine.
Wait, did I? Oh, it messed up. I went to go change it, but it changed the name all the way. That's a Queenstown NPC.
Alright. Tylo is then going to dive down the hole and grab Kai.
Let's see. How fast do you fall during a round?
500
feet
feet.
every round.
Can you
Starting
turn
turn.
off your slow fall?
Well, a slow fall doesn't mean
Oh yeah, you slow fall. Yeah, you don't slow.
like you
Yeah,
just
yeah, you
absorb
yeah,
damage.
Yeah.
And also, I don't know if he has that monk ability because
I
he's a.
don't.
Yeah, he does.
Like Tylo has the monk ability.
Yeah.
So we'll say he's
So you
fallen.
yell for Kai to spread out in the air so he has less like wind drag or more wind drag, and then you do straight down like a bullet to dive after.
Yeah, basically
Yeah,
with the extra
yeah,
speed that
And then you both
That
hit
is
the ground at the
accurate,
same
yes.
time.
that Sona's giving along with Tylo. You know what? He'll even spend another key point to do Step of the Wind to
Okay, cool.
gain
Yeah,
momentum.
do it. Yeah, that's fine. You're good. Okay.
And
So
Also do some presentation.
Action to fall faster.
yeah, he's using his bonus action to fall faster, and he will use his reaction to. We did this before.
Kai already hit the ground. Wait, what are you doing?
I didn't hit the no. He's still
hole.
This
Yeah,
is
like
a stupid it is a big hole. Yeah,
Yes,
the
a
hole
stupidly large hole.
The stupidly large hole.
Yeah.
He hasn't taken any damage yet, but he's like approaching like
How often
quarterway down.
you find,
But
like,
I'm not gonna say he fell 500 feet straight out because I mean
I was like,
Yeah.
you fall 500.
we're still technically in the same turn, the same 6-second span, right?
Yeah. So Tylo is going to, of course, use slow fall, but with that added ability, using another key point to mitigate any damage, and with his boots, well, his slippers of spider climb, he wants to land somewhere on the wall and just kind of slow the descent as much as possible. This is a lot, I know.
It's fine. We'll go ahead and say that you're about 25 feet down with Kai. So if you're going to get back up into the fighter to help,
Hero.
Oh wait, if he's only 25 feet down, he could just grab him then.
No.
Okay.
You've had to go farther down, but you're with your momentum, things keeping you. We're saying that that's how far you get because you were just trying to go all the way down, catch him, and then swing. And we'll just say for here, you've done all this, and now you're about 25 feet from the top with him in tow.
You have to watch
Awesome.
out when the tree falls on you.
Yeah, Tylo just dives and catches him like Spider-Man.
Yeah. You didn't Gwen Stacy him, so. Okay. However, start of the round. So.
This is the point where I throw a little grenade at him, right? and then I blame him for not giving me his blood and.
I mean,
I don't see how that's my problem.
I could make you into something better to lizard people. I mean, robot people.
Just tell him you're somewhat of a scientist. It's fine.
I'm every Spider-Man villain rolled into one.
The power of the sword in the palm of my hand.
Well, I mean, you work perfectly. The glider, and you just gotta tell people you're somewhat of a scientist yourself. I mean, just keep going. It's fine.
Yeah. So as you kind of look back as the monsters to get closer and closer, you see like this kind of like bluish energy kind of streak through the sky as like lightning and other like spells seem to be flying through the air, and you see this like lightning bolt come from this big like toy house, kind of streak through the tree monster as Trent is on the other side, and he kind of like bats it back with like a backhand, kind of like in tennis, as the bolt kind of redirects, turns a different color, and hits it again. The monster kind of falls forward a little bit, but seems to be holding it at bay. Let's see. I need everyone on the ground to give me a dex save. So that'll be Tylo, Kai, Artemis, Flo, and Soda. Maybe not Kai. Kai, you're being held. So
The one time I passed, wow.
yeah, I was gonna say yeah.
Don't worry,
Don't fail, Tyler. You're both about to start falling.
your friendly neighborhood wrestlers here.
Yeah, so you just kind of don't see you're timing the jump, Artemis, and you're like now, and you jump, land, and then the rumble shakes, and you
And
kind of lose balance.
Flo loses to Artemis.
Yeah, exactly. Flo does it, and like kind of falls backward, hits you, and you fall to the ground.
We all do it.
All three.
It didn't work.
So all three of you are prone. Yeah. So Artemis, what are you doing?
We all stand up. Is this thing broken? This branch?
Yes.
Okay. So Flo's movement is half. She has like 60 clip. Is it 50? Let me see what her base movement is. Is it 40 or 50? She has nothing written there because she was an NPC. So let's see. I turn it back to NPC. 40. Okay. She's 50, so I can move 25. Okay, I can get there pretty easily. Boop, boop, boop. And Artemis is going to walk around the tree. And I was going to punch that. So, the
Hit. That's a hefty hit there. Yeah. So you kind of see her kind of like not stumble per se, but just kind of like force like a maneuver of just like using her momentum to fall and like punch through the thing as she completely shatters that whole side there. It kind of gives way. She's fine where she is. There's multiple branches on that side, so she's okay.
Or something. I think it's still grass there. I can't really tell though. Yeah, it's fine. So she went 20, 25, 30. Maybe she has 25, so she was still there.
Okay. Yep. Is that it?
Yep.
Victor.
So which Flo destroyed this one?
She destroyed this one.
Okay.
I was like, I don't know.
Alright, smashed.
Okay,
Already-
it fucking disappeared. It's fine. We'll just.
I moved.
I smashed this one and like.
Oh, did it? Okay, it's fine.
We can grab the
Yeah,
rest of it.
all those these three are destroyed.
Okay. Alright, let's just go around the tree then. I'm gonna go the other way. Those guys, they're fine down there, right? They'll be alright.
They're handling.
They definitely don't need the guy with a flying machine to save them. Flying.
If the tentacle monsters want to walk over the branches, and maybe they fall off. They're really like the Dark Soul bosses or the Elden Ring bosses, where they just walk towards you and fall off cliffs. Down ladders or what they do.
Yeah. Something hilarious I could do right now is grab one of them a thunder step and leave the other one to fall.
Can I do that?
Only if they're willing.
Yeah.
That's Artemis' ability.
The enemy betrayal of the century. Kai takes Victor's hand.
I was gonna say, if you remember, Icky had a spell called Oogie Boogie that did that.
Yeah, that's what Artemis has. So I think I'm gonna have it. Do I have it yet? I don't think I do.
Okay, so you're gonna go attack another one?
Let's see. So movement. I could get there, but I couldn't get to another one. I have a feeling I'll probably destroy that small one in one hit. So yeah, Victor will like go up close and try to smack this bitch once.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Smash.
Hits.
Isn't that one stunning too?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
done.
you
It has
want to
damage.
re-roll for a
Oh,
crit.
okay. Yeah, crit fish. Nah,
Yeah.
Fine.
whatever. He takes 15, breathe of fire. Yeah. So Victor, after those tentacles try to whap out of him, notices those two falling. Like, he just has his little line about, seriously, you can't handle a fucking weed. Just flies up towards it, uppercuts it, and then flies over this way.
As you leave. Oh no, it's done. Cool. Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking stunned. Yeah.
Yeah. And then Victor's gonna try to wacky smashy this one over here.
Wacky smash.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Smash.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So you wacky smash it, and you just kind of do the same as you just kind of obliterate that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so. Alright, still have a bonus. Let me check something real quick. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I can technically still do that, I think. Does stuff that would apply only to the attack action also apply to 2-weapon fighting?
What do you
In
mean?
what context?
With this, I'm curious. No, I already did that with that, so never. No. Just trying to see if there's anything I can do with my bonus. No. Nah, nothing I can do.
I mean,
Play
I would
epic
say.
feats?
No, because I already did that once. So, with the boon blade. And I already used all my movement. Concentrating on a spell already. Yeah. That's me.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yeah, Victor flies up, punches that, flies over, flying down, and just elbow drops this in flight and smashes it. Yeah.
Okay. Kai,
So
you're
while
being.
being
You're being carried right now.
all right, so he's gonna be like, all right, Ty, you're the greatest. You're just so sweet. I feel love. But hold still while I shoot this thing. So he's
Okie
going to try
dokie.
his best to take a shot at that using his other ability. I'm gonna do it twice though. So not do it, okay. I'm gonna go bang.
Guess you roll a plus.
15.
15. I think either just misses or just hits. I think I want to say it was 16. I just want to double check that I didn't deny someone a 15. 2, 14. Yeah. No. 16. It is 16 because you rolled 15 before and I said it missed. So yeah, 16. So just misses.
So try again. Bang. 20.
Okay. To this one here.
Yes.
So describe what you do.
So he's being cradled, but he's like, aiming his shot with his little, kind of like a fire bow in a way, and he just pulls out like a, if you ever seen Bleach, the Quincy type shit, and fires a shot, and then shoots it straight through the branch, I guess.
Yeah. So you kind of see it kind of arc from you, and it starts avoiding all the branches and stuff as it kind of hones in on its target, hits, and exposes like a pulsing core. Since it was like 18 points of fire damage. Okay. What are you doing? You got movement.
After that, I'm still being held, and I don't trust myself to like climb up, so I'm sitting still.
Okay, so turn. The mob. Yeah,
Poppy.
Marlboro's Poppy, and then Marlboro, but Marlboro then Poppy, but
Yeah, Marlboro and Poppy.
Marlboro stunned. This one was going to climb across, but you destroyed the one that was going to climb across. You know what? It's just going to throw a rocket flow. How about that? Does the 20 hit flow?
Yep.
Okay. She takes 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
She'll take 4 points off her temporary hit points.
Okay. I'll do it again. This is just chucking stones at 18 or 13.
That misses. She has 16.
Okay. Yeah. So she takes one to the head like someone like threw a pebble at her face.
There's a
She's
magic
just like,
barrier
yeah.
of music. I don't know.
Okay. Poppy kind of like she moves a little bit towards the center of the tree and is like looking at the kind of like course like as Victor had like destroyed one, you kind of feel the shifting of the tree again. And she kind of like looks back at Artemis, is like, "What's gonna happen when all the
Yeah. Now we're gonna leave. We're gonna go around. I'm going on this side. This is getting rid of some
okay.
tentacle monsters.
Yeah. So she's staring at this like kind of like crystal core that's there. Let me see. You guys see something. And that's all of them. So this one's still up. Okay. Poppy moved. Marlboro's tossed. The other one's going to be in action because it's waiting. And at the start of the turn, you feel more as Tren's starting to look a little battered and bloodied as he's getting kind of pushed back. He's like the like wolf creature kind of like slashes at him, and he kind of just like grappling one of his arms as you see the like now some kind of like statue of like a toned like what's the word, a statue of like a female Aztec warrior in like feathery
Amazonian?
garbs. Yeah, kind of like no, not like Amazonian. It was more like feather headdress kind of looking thing. Yeah, I'm basically describing what Undyne first wore. Yeah. So it's just like kind of cloths and stuff, but it's like this kind of giant statue that kind of moves. And Victor, you kind of look back and go, hmm. As
One day.
yeah, one day, as it's like it has the other arm like grappled with Tren as they're like trying to hold it back as they're losing ground and they get pushing back. This time, no one needs to make a dex save. Artemis, your turn.
You skipped me.
Did I? I'm so sorry. It is Tylo. Hold on.
Also keeps me
Alright.
going. Yeah, I'm seeing how far I'm walking first time I started.
Okay, Tyler, what are you doing?
Okay, how far am I from the surface?
25 feet.
Okay, Tylo is going to walk up. Carrying Kai, of course, so I guess half movement, but with still in range of Sona. Should be able to get up just fine. Puts Kai down. Well, actually, he'll carry Kai so he's further away. Or no, wait. No, he'll leave Kai there, just for now. And
You can throw him back in.
I really want to push him in.
Okay.
Okay. So can Tyler just do that, or as his action?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Tyler just pushes the Marlboro. Said, "I hope you, I hope you enjoyed the fun."
So shove is 5 feet, right?
Yes, shove is 5 feet. It replaces
I
an
don't
attack
think you
action.
can shove a creature that's 2 sizes larger than yourself.
Oh, is it just one size?
Yeah.
It's large.
It's large.
Why is it covering 3 squares?
Isn't large 3 square? Did I?
No,
is it
no.
huge?
Large is 2.
Huge
Yeah.
is 3 squares. Large is 2.
And then gargantuan is
Oh,
4.
then that was me mislabeling. It's huge then.
They're not
Okay.
even
I
going
thought.
in squares. They're in between.
I thought. Yeah, I thought when you said large, it was like okay.
They're
but-
luge.
No.
So Tylo can't push him unless he was attacked by them. In that case,
Also, I made another meme. It explains how Victor is Spider-Man villains combined.
in that case, what does... So, is this section of branches
Yeah, destroyed.
destroyed? Is there any way to get across from there, or no?
There's like bits of roots. You'd have to like stretch it if you wanted to. I mean, with your step of the wind and monk shit, I'm sure you could do it. It would be fine.
Okay. Yeah, I think Tylo is not going to waste his time on the Marlboro and just take Kai over to here with the step of the wind.
Okay.
Head come over is like, not a good idea. The tree's gonna fall on you.
Well, it's not just this tree; it's the whole like bit
Yeah, the
of
whole
land.
island,
you guys
yeah, the
are on.
whole island.
Yeah, the whole island. But the thing is, okay, the Marlboros are concentrated here. It's like Tylo could try to fight one of them, but Kai does not seem like he's in shape to. He looks like he's about to puke at any moment, is what Tylo reckons.
He's poisoned.
Yes, Kai's movement is still reduced, but
Yes. I just
Tylo's
was going to
isn't.
put that in. I am going to take just the quickest. I have to pee so badly. I'm not going to be able to hold this. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, switch it to your computer so we can all hear it.
Gee.
We need direct evidence.
Hey, listen. It's like we want to see a doctor's note. In this case, we want to hear it.
But yeah, Tyler, now you need to make a meme that explains why you're Spider-Man.
God.
I
Too
got
bad I
mine.
wasn't playing Toby in this campaign.
That's when you get to walk down the street giving people finger guns and bullying enemy reporters. All to some funky jazz music.
Yeah, I played Toby in another campaign, and
Yeah, sorry.
for a quick moment he turned to that.
He turned into Bully McGuire. Nice.
Unfortunately, he was changed back within like 6 seconds. It was
Oh, that's
kind of
awful.
it was cheap with how they did it, but
Yeah, that's fucking.
yeah, that was last session, so
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay, so what are you doing, Tyler? You got there.
Yeah, Tylo got there. I'm just trying to measure out the movement and to use Step of the Wind. He would have just gotten up here. Where would have been a good jumping off point?
It's fine. You just make it. We'll say that you spent about 10 feet of movement doing the jump to get across safely with Kai in tow.
Okay, then Tylo would just move closer up just to make sure Kai is out of range for most things to hit him. So
Thanks,
I'll put Kai right over here if possible. And that ends Tylo's turn. Now it's Artemis's turn.
I already took my turn.
Okay. You attacked and
Yeah, so Flo attacked the root with those 3 attacks, and then she stepped over it, and then walked over here, and I'm gonna, if it was enough to break it, I do non-lethal, so I'll leave it at 1 HP, so someone else can break it as Flo gets across, so the tree doesn't fall on her.
this one right here.
Yeah, that one.
It was already like ready to go. So I mean, it's
Oh, okay.
trying to pull a punch. I mean,
Well,
if you just
she pulls a
don't
punch,
want to
then
attack.
she pulls a punch, then walks over and throws a rock at it.
Okay, so that would be a different throw, right?
No, it would be the same thing, right? It is improvised weapon though, right? This won't do as much damage, but if it's at 1 HP, then instead of doing 9, it will do 1, or I guess a D4. What is improvised?
Is
Improvised weapons?
you're not proficient with improvised weapons? So you wouldn't have. It would just be a d20 plus strength.
So it would be -3. So 17.
If
So it'd be 16 to hit.
16 to hit, but you -3 is 13.
No. It would be 16 after the -3. 'Cause it's 17 plus 2.
What was the first hit then?
Oh, I think the first hit is missed. What was the first hit? I gotta scroll up.
16 hits. The
Okay,
root.
16. Okay, so yeah, so then 13.
But it was only already at one hit. So like, if you were to hit it, it would just destroy the root.
Yeah.
Are you using it to get across?
Yeah. So yeah, so I'm gonna if it's at low HP, I'm just gonna walk across and throw a rock at it, and then if it, I'm using my
Okay,
attack
so the first one misses, the second one would hit,
and break it.
and
Okay.
yeah, you break it. Yeah.
And then she'll walk over and punch him with the last one. Then so.
Okay, so that's 9 points of damage, and then what is it? Dex strength save?
DC, yeah, 15 strength save. Till he falls prone.
It does not.
And I'm done for that.
Okay. Victor.
So the tree looks like it's about to fall down.
It's at like a. I'm terrible at my angles. It has like a heavy slant in it right now. You're talking about like 30 degrees slant in the direction where the items are falling. So
Yeah, these seem a little better to get because they're further apart. Because like these two are too close, so it's kind of like waste of time. So I figure it's better to get these, which would knock half of it off. So it'd probably fall for that maybe.
So Ty and Kai are both like in the tree crushy folly area, right?
I mean, the whole island
It's about
is
to drop.
gonna give. Yeah.
Yeah. Tylo
Okay.
understands this much, but he wanted to see how he could help while getting Kai a moment of breath.
So what is? Well, Papa could turn into a bird. She's fine.
Yeah. And if they
Okay,
need to, Tylo could break his and Kai's fall.
Okay, so
Well, so you break the fall, and then a giant tree island lands on you.
But I'm on top of the giant tree island,
Well, no, if it
so
tips,
they would fall first.
If it tips
the way
forward,
it'll
Let me tell you. Let me
It'll
tell you.
fall,
DM Magic
yeah.
is gonna be like, yeah. Somehow you fall faster. Don't worry. If you fall down that hole,
because
you take
if it
advantage.
starts tipping forward, it will be spinning as it falls. So maybe it'd be like a die roll, and then who lands on what.
Yeah.
Well, Tylo just used his feet to keep.
Running around the tree as it runs in a circle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Victor is going to, with his bonus action, cast Expeditious Retreat. So that lets him bonus
Increases
dash.
movement speed. Oh,
Yeah.
right.
He is going to fly right here, and then because he has extra attack and 2 hands, he's gonna grab both of you, assuming you don't resist. That gives him an additional.
Remember, if you're in 60 feet of Sona, you have 10 feet of movement, and if you're within 60 feet of flow, you can bonus action dash as long as you walk towards an enemy.
I've already bonus
Let me
action
know.
dashed. Okay, so that gives me an extra 10 feet. I get us to right here. So
There's no branch there?
It's gone. Yeah, this one's gone.
Yeah, but I'm flying and I'm holding on to them.
They're holding up.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
I guess we're piggybacking. Kai is
No,
being
no,
cradled by Tylo, and Tylo's
yeah,
piggybacking off of Victor.
No, it's it's like that's what was happening, but Victor just like charged up the boosters on the Titan glider, came right towards you guys, both grabbed you both by the scruff of your necks, and holding you like a pair of cats. You know.
How much can the broom hold?
Up to 500 pounds. So wait a minute, we have to do a bit of math.
400
Isn't Victor
pounds.
a
Yeah, that's
fatty?
true. Yeah, Victor's taking about half of it.
Let's see.
How much do you guys weigh?
Tylo is. Let me take a look at his bio.
You're both nobles, so you
185.
shouldn't have a lot of stuff.
Kai doesn't carry much, but he's 185.
Tylo is 148.
Okay, I can't grab both of you. Kai, you're back on the island. You're back on the...
Tylo's not leaving Kai, so.
Well, I mean, no, you
Sonic
should probably take Kai because Kai can't.
Yeah, Tylo's just gonna hand you Kai.
Because
That's not
Tylo
Victor's priority. That's not Victor's.
God.
Come on, Tyler, we gotta go. But Kai!
No.
All you need is my love. Come on, let's go.
Oh God, Victor, don't worry, I got this. But I appreciate you coming back for me.
Kai's like, go ahead, I'll be fine.
Are you actually gonna resist Victor grabbing you?
If it means leaving Kai behind, then yes.
I would say go.
Grapple checks then. Grapple checks.
Oh my.
Okay. God. Alright.
Mind you, I was just gonna let it happen, but you guys would fucking rule on yourselves.
This is fun. This is
Sure,
fun.
yeah,
Fair.
Alright.
Fair is
We have to
fair.
act within our constraints, yeah.
The brooms aren't all powerful. I don't want. We have two of them.
Alright, I grab you. I grab you.
No, Kai.
Yeah. So,
It's okay, I'll be alright.
yeah. So Victor just like just comes up, like grabs you by one of your arms,
I
kind of
rolled
falls off
an-
your back, and yeah.
Even with that arm, that's only an 18. Just barely fails.
What?
Okay. With his spectral, with his
Okay.
arms to the self, arms to the astral self, he would be using his wisdom for saving throws and ability checks.
Mhm.
That would replace both grappling and dexterity with his athletics and dexterity.
Okay, so Victor
Strength and
still has
dexterity
an
with his wisdom, but yeah,
Yeah.
you'd win
Victor-
just by one.
Yeah, Victor still has an attack left. Which one of the Marlboros looks worse for wear? That one?
Oh no, worse is that one.
Yeah, that one's
closer.
yeah.
Having grabbed Tylo with one arm, he points the other one at the Marlboro. Little flap on the top of his on the back of his hand opens up and pew, shoots at it.
Okay.
It's
You wanna...
18 lightning.
Okay.
nice. Good damage.
And that is Victor's turn.
Okay. Kai.
So, I'm gonna ask Poppy if she's okay.
I should be. I think we'll be okay, but I can't see my dad and Icky. How are they okay?
Yeah, they're kicking ass out there. You don't feel that rumbling?
So you look back and they're like, they're really, really close. You guys have got about 1 to 2 rounds before this creature gets to you.
Yeah, you just kind of like make it feel okay about the situation.
Yeah, Tren and Ichabod are both looking pretty fucking beat up from what you can see. I mean,
Can you even see them over the trees?
yeah, they're perfectly fine.
They're fine. They're doing great. It's all good. Yeah.
Are the trees not
Doing
blocking
great
them?
out there.
Say what?
Are the trees not blocking them from us?
They're moving through the trees, and it's destroying trees as it's going.
Yeah, but the trees that like we're above, like under the tree, right? So we can't look up because the tree's up.
I mean, that's how big. I mean, they grew in size and portion, but it is not like, yeah, it is a big creature. They're fighting a downhill battle, basically. Right now.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying, seeing it through the tree because they're up.
Yeah. Well, I'm imagining that he's looking that way, like out, not straight
okay, so
up.
they're that. Okay, for some reason I'm thinking they're other way.
Oh no! So you, whenever you guys were on the path, you were headed to the tree. You took a right. So the tree is off to the left.
Okay,
So,
okay, yeah, never mind.
but yeah, your turn. What are you doing, Kai?
Yeah, so I'm kind of just casually walk over here, and then shoot this Malboro.
What's your speed at right now?
50.
Reduced by half.
Oh yeah, poison. Geez, never mind.
Yeah.
Was there no
I guess I
subsequent saves
just
against that poison, like, at all?
Say what?
With the no what?
Were there no subsequent saves against the poison?
Just poison.
No, it's just poison.
It's like
For
the,
how
true.
long? For how long?
it's like the fairy dragon.
For an hour.
Or the
Yeah.
the hour, and you just poison for an hour. Was it not a
It didn't even do any damage. It just slows your movement and your ability checks are at disadvantage.
Well, ability and attack rolls.
That one, yeah.
So I said shoot the guy, the stunned dude.
Yep.
While I'm here. Bang. That's an
18
18
hits.
with fire. I'll use my. Is he in range for 30? Is he in range for 30? Is he in range?
I mean, you could always non-attack and just dash. Or
Did that come as 30 or square?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, he's in the square. But
Yeah,
you have any key points? Because I mean, you can dash twice,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Another
can-
4.
Also, we.
So 10 fire damage. So that.
Yeah, I think he's not stunned anymore. Tylo didn't try to reactivate his stun on his turn. He just got away.
Okay. So
Yeah. So.
it's still a hit.
I mean, yeah, he's still
Yeah,
hit.
18 still hit, yeah. Oh, I didn't see the deception of you trying to light a poppy. Yeah. She's distraught, but she's not.
Did Iggy always have the ability to break into two pieces like that?
I'll do a second attack.
I mean, you did see him do something similar, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Guy's a natural.
I'll go north side since I don't want to be over there by myself with that big guy. So I'm gonna go. I still go 50 anyway. Go here. I use a key point to go.
Okay. So you run across the branches, kind of. You stumble a little bit, but you keep moving through it, and
So your
you get to the other side.
base speed is 50 right now?
No, yeah, it's 25, but he used the key point to double it.
Like what's his? So your base speed's 50 because remember Sona gives you plus 10 more.
Oh, that's well, yeah. So 5 with Sona.
So it would have been 60 if not, and then it would have the 30, and then you can move back to 60. So
Just move down square.
Okay. The Marlboro's turn.
Yep.
Oops. Hold on. Sorry. Didn't mean to skip you. So Marlboro's, let's see. It, you roll D5, 36 rather. It does not get it back. So it's going to make 2 attacks at flow.
So here's a good question. Where is the big tree thing? Like in what general direction? Would you say it's like that way somewhere? Like is it could I get to it if I walked that way?
I mean, you could head that way, yes.
Okay, because technically I would count that as an enemy, so if you walk that way, you can dash as a bonus action. So you know.
Okay.
Is there no range whatsoever on
No, it's like as long as you're within 60 feet, and it's the same as the orcs. As long as you're going towards an enemy, you can dash as a bonus action.
My enemy is on the opposite side of the globe.
Yeah,
It
I
doesn't
don't know.
matter
It
which
doesn't
way
have
I
a
move at
range,
them.
does it? It just says.
The
I know
world
he's
is my
an
enemy.
general.
As I
If
said,
I
you can
go
like that tree over there is my enemy. I'm gonna go fuck it up. It's like okay.
Yeah, just if my enemy, if I technically I'm always going towards my enemy if I know exactly what point he's at.
Yeah.
You know, just
Does 18 hit flow?
Yeah.
even when you're running away from him.
So give me a dex save.
Let's
I take 7 points of bludgeoning.
And dex save. She's probably not good at these, right? Nope, she's
So she's now restrained and grappled as it just leans her on the other side.
6 points.
Drops
I have
her.
exactly 6 points.
Yep. So she got dropped.
Oh, okay.
That's a little awkward. We gotta do all that.
I mean, what do you mean I didn't have to do all that?
Well, I've been saying like grabbed, dropped, throw, like all at the same time. It's like, yeah.
It's basically like he got her and just whipped her behind his shoulder.
Yeah. Then another attack at Victor, because you're 15 feet of it. 19 it misses, so it
Up
kind of
and
lashes
smack
out
it
to
away.
yeah. The other one. Let's see. Start since you guys are 15, 20, 60. Swears. As it kind of like you see it from a distance kind of shift its position as it kind of slowly dips into the ground to kind of move past obstacles and kind of comes up. Tyler, what are you doing? You see Flo
Victor, throw me.
being yeah.
Like,
Why do I even have that point for this? Why even? Yeah, that's fine.
Tyler's just going to wrap around the side if you're going to let him, Victor.
Yeah.
How far is she down compared to us?
Just make an attack. If you hit her AC, then you grab her.
Okay.
Artemis can save her technically.
Okay, so Tylo gonna reach out his fists. Gonna grab it with his other arm.
But you slowly start to feel the drag of the
Yeah,
T-Net and glider start weighing down a little bit.
Yeah, Artemis,
Tyler
just let
with
her
the
go.
other
I got her.
fist.
It's fine. Just let her go.
yeah. Come on. He wants to punch this thing in the face.
Wait.
So you grab her and then punch her with which fist?
The
You grab
yeah,
her with your normal hand and then you hit her with the spectral fist. Okay, I get you.
he has two fists. Two spectral
I
fists.
mean, I guess he's also being held right now, so depends on
Yeah.
how he's being held. But yeah,
He's being held by the scruff of his neck, apparently.
You can be
So-
held by a hand if you want.
Okay.
oh,
Aww.
all right.
Yeah.
We'll have to let you down to grab her. So,
Yeah, so Tylo does that. And then... No, I'm not gonna do the stunning strike. But I am going to do the wrestling move. The flying bison. So I'll make an acrobatics check against the Marlboro's AC. 13 fail.
Miss. Yep.
And I guess just as a bonus action, since I can, he's just gonna bap him again.
Okay. Hit.
Okay. For 11 force damage. Right.
Okay.
Yep, that's the end of Tylo's turn with Victor.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm just imagining Spider-Man and New Goblin and Spider-Man 3 right now.
Yes, Harry Osborn and Peter Parker.
Which makes Flo Mary Jane at the moment. Flo Mary. Go,
Uh,
buddy!
Yeah. So you hear the rumbling as it gets closer and closer to you guys. You can see and hear Tren kind of like kind of grunting and groaning as the axe kind of is flying in the air as it kind of strikes the thing on the back, comes back. Very kaiju battle-esque, but a losing battle. The tree seeming to have some kind of some damage on it, but obviously Tren and Ichabod both kind of losing this battle. You see now that Ichabod's like shape is like reverted into like just a bigger form of him, and he's seems to like some of those mouths are kind of like got like these tentacles of like slime kind of like piercing, trying to hold the monster like still. as this giant fist kind of comes and just like Master Hand looking, just kind of whacks it on the side. Was like trying to hit it in the head, basically. As it's getting closer. As I need everyone on the floor makes dex saves, and Kai with disadvantage.
Why would I have disadvantage on dex saves?
Not Tylo, Kai.
No, like
He's poisoned?
Poison doesn't affect
No,
saves.
it
Oh,
doesn't.
saves. Oh, I
Yeah,
thought it was
saves.
saves. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. You passed.
He's gotten adjusted to his classic guy.
Yeah. The glasses got knocked off. You put them away. 24s. Sona is not prone. Flo doesn't need one, and Tyler doesn't need one because they're. Artemis, what do you do?
I guess I help zone up and we walk a little bit this way. Boop boop. I guess further back. I don't know. And Artemis can use her action, open a portal to grab Flo. And Flo's gonna, I guess, run up and punch this guy again.
Okay.
I only get 2 attacks though.
Hit. Did just enough damage. It was at 12, you did 13. So it turns into like weeds and things and bits and bobs.
Good job, Flo.
This-
You did it. Thumbs up. Okay, she comes back. Wait, is there another one over there?
This one's still up, and then the one over there.
I guess I'll just let Victor fly over and get this eventually, because I'm only gonna run all the way over there. I'll let the range guy start doing stuff. This is Flo just used the last for each her whatever's temporary hit points. I'll give her 7 more.
Okay.
Boop. Okay. Let's see. It's not good. Things with high AC should fight these guys. Because getting hit's bad. Let's say it's throw you in the hole.
Generally, yes. Generally, getting hit is bad.
Well, no. It's just like AC is just far superior than every other defensive stat in the game. And in this fight, it's even far superior because like I can be like, oh yeah, I reduce the damage to nothing. It's like it doesn't matter. You get grappled, thrown in the hole. It's like, oh okay. As long as you get hit, you get fucked. So Flo's low AC, she shouldn't fight these things. But her lack of like flight and mobility, she can't really punch roots or she falls in the hole too. So guess she'll just stand over here and let them do it. We'll just chit chat.
So how's the weather?
Yeah, it was like, so yeah, why'd you fall in the hole? Stop getting grabbed by things. Why you like those tentacles that grab you like that? It's weird.
I mean, this is just every
like
time I
talking to
look, the
both of
one
them.
that's
She's like
squirming, the other one grabs me. I just
Because they both got grabbed. So.
yeah. It's like they both just like making excuses basically.
Yeah.
Victor.
All right. Victor with a bit of movement, being he still has a hand on Tylo, like pulls him back up. Flies to like, flies to like right here to drop him off. Yeah. Drops him off there.
All right.
All right, let's finish this.
He's gonna fly over to these roots. And gonna smash him.
Yeah, good.
Yep. First root. The whack.
Hit.
I forgot to apply Flo's thing, however. 16.
Okay. You've exposed the core, and it looks like it's about to give.
Okay. I will whack it again.
It
9.
bursts. Yeah. As the tree starts to rumble and shake again, it's at like a almost completely vertical now, and you see Poppy is like holding on. It's about to give.
Come on!
Oh, I mean, it's not her turn.
Yeah. Then
That one's gone. That one's gone.
Oh,
I
I
just
thought
haven't
that one was
deleted
still
it.
there. Okay.
No, they have already thrown a rock at that one.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Then I will attack this last one here. Whack.
which one? The one right next to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. C5. That one is almost back to give. Do you have any way of boosting the power just the slightest bit?
Let me see. Already did that.
Kai, you got any key points left?
Yep.
How many you got?
I think about 4.
4? If you burn one, I'll give him a d6.
I mean, he can take his turn. Like Kai's next, isn't he?
Yeah. I mean,
He can just take his turn and punch it from a
yeah.
distance.
5.
It's fine. Whatever you guys want to do. It's about to go.
Yeah. Just double checking everything real quick. Yeah. I have nothing left. Yeah.
Okay. Kai.
I'll do my best to will at it. It's gonna be a hit.
Yeah. So it goes and kind of shatters. You get the feeling one more and everything will start coming. So
So I'll go for the last one, guys.
which one are you going for? I guess just the closest one, right?
That'd be 11 for me.
11?
Poison.
Oh yeah, 11 to hit. Yes, you're right. Yeah.
You get the D4.
It won't matter. He needs a 16. Yeah.
That's another 15. It's a miss. 1, 16. That's a hit. Ignite. Ignite.
So you go and you're still a little, groggy from all the poisons in your system. You just fire out your 2 shots, and you just like kind of belch and just feel like, oh no, and you just see like one of your kind of punches as you belch kind of aims and kind of hits and detonates as the whole like tree rock side starts crumbling in, and Poppy's just like and she turns into a little bird and kind of flies as she's kind of like you kind of zoom into Poppy's perspective as she's like flying through the branches trying to not get hit, not miss all the things. She does a pretty good job as the tree and everything kind of gives away. As you watch Tren and Ichabod still kind of fighting, as you can see now that they're only about like a good 40, 50 feet away from right where you are. You can see them in the tree line being pushed back. The tree kind of like lumbers back. Another like 10 like a huge earthquake. You don't need to do saves, but yeah, the battle seemed to come to a close as everyone kind of gathers. You kind of see Tren and Ichabod kind of holding each other, kind of like you see Tren holding Ichabod like over the shoulder, not over the shoulder, but like assisted, kind of coming through you guys.
What are we doing with this one?
Huh?
What are we doing with this guy down here?
They're dead. They dispersed. They're gone.
Okay.
Yep. Victor would land.
Yeah.
So
Is everybody okay?
Did the tree fall in the hole? I don't know what happened.
Yeah. The tree kind of falls in a hole. As you kind of like look to your side, there's like the this like culmination of kind of like energy kind of pulses next to you, almost like budding right next to you. Like you don't hear any words, but you kind of look at it and it just says, like in your head, "Finish me."
Oh,
Um,
blood weeper, dab, whatever it is.
yeah, it looks like this. Let me put it in. 'Cause I know. Looks like a small version of this. Kind of just spawns. It's like a little heart. You stab Blood Weeper as you've slain another ball spawn. They kind of Tren and Ichabod kind of come through the forest and it's just like, is it over? And Ichabod's like,
Yeah, I guess.
I hurt everywhere.
Did you guys miss the most like tossy turny fight ever? I was like flying and falling and things, and it was like super scary.
That was weird. These tentacle monsters kept grabbing my girls and throwing them in holes and stuff. It was kind of weird.
Ichabod goes, you didn't let anyone touch Poppy, right?
No, she was staring at the crystal the whole time. Why were like?
She's-
What did you?
So,
Close.
Kai, you kind of see like movement coming from the chasm as you kind of look back, as this like really sharp like spike just kind of is jettisoned towards Poppy. And in that split second, you look and you like watch as you see Tren like start like moving. He's not gonna make it. He's rushing towards his daughter. You hear a clapping sound, and all of you don't know what it means, but you see Poppy's like eyes kind of widen as she looks down, and there's no visible blow to her, but now she's over where Ichabod was, in her dad's arms, and Icky is being pierced through the chest. No.
Artemis
Yeah.
is like, Artemis is like the gym.
Yeah. So funny enough, as it like jettisons through him, you see the gem at the end of like the like spike,
Can
and he's
throw?
just like,
Can I throw Blood Weeper on it?
Blood Weeper at it?
Yeah.
I mean, the gem? I mean, are you
Yeah.
trying to absorb the gem? I mean, he's dead. Just stop being...
No, throw it at the gym. Like it's like the gem's being stabbed by the spike. I don't know. Like, is that what you said?
It's like he's... Let me finish. You don't have to do some weird shit where you're absorbing it. It's like, oh, I don't know where the gem went.
No.
He's dead.
I'm just trying to like knock it out of it. Like
No.
Yeah.
He's not moving nowhere. It was just like a spike that was just jettisoned from the tree.
Oh, okay,
it's just
okay,
like
okay.
a projectile.
I thought Scorpions
No.
down there pulling him in or something.
No.
Oh, darn it.
No.
Get over here.
Kylo
Yeah.
can't even save that. That he
Yeah.
wasn't. Because I wish I could have used the deflect missiles, but it doesn't work on allies.
Yeah, attack you.
But so you see them switch places. The gem is kind of like pushed out of Ichabod as he's just kind of like on his knees, kind of like spitting up blood. I'm just like, not the way I had imagined that to go.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Would you count that as a
God damn it.
cutscene, or would you count?
Yes, it is a cutscene because you see Poppy run over and start trying to like heal.
It's like,
And
no, you can't. It's a cutscene, Poppy.
it's well, there's a reason behind it, but yes, it's a
Okay.
cutscene.
Yeah, Kai's gonna watch this side too.
Yeah, Artemis runs to him like, oh no, and like puts like a
Picks
hand
up-
on the
pick up
yeah,
the gem,
picks
yeah,
up the
yeah.
gem, yeah.
She's-
She's just doing it in plain view.
No, like
Prob-
yeah, probably like, oh no, his insides, they're on their outside. Are you
Tell me you can
okay?
make this
Artemis is like, wait, is this? Are you okay? Like, can you die from this? Like, Artemis is like really like that's actually doesn't
Aren't
know
you
what-
immortal?
or something? But
I never claimed to be immortal.
oh,
That was sticky.
oh,
Oh, well, this sucks a lot more than what I thought it did.
Well, I mean, you're not dead yet, so I mean,
no.
normal healing work on you.
So you see that Poppy runs to him as they like remove the giant spike, and there's just like a hole, and it's just like bleeding. And he's like,
really
"It's fine,
should-
and she casts healing word,
Just put yourself
like
back together.
things like greater things.
Yeah, Artemis pulls out
It's
this
not
spike and
healing.
is like, what the hell is this thing?
Yeah, so as you're picking it up, you've just got like that same kind of draining essence kind of feeling from it that Zan had talked about prior.
Oh, so this is what's fucking with the trees. Maybe we should.
I mean, it's not just that you dealt with it, but this is like the last attack, right?
Oh, okay. It was
Yeah.
like, before I go,
Yeah,
fuck
duh.
you.
Yeah, fuck you, yeah.
So Artemis just drops it like, okay, well this is awkward. So wait, is the gem impaled on this thing you said?
It got like pushed out
Oh,
because as Kai saw, it was embedded into his chest area, like where his heart was.
But yeah, Artemis just walk over and pick it up. Like, yeah, oh
Yeah.
no, what? Oh, okay. This can't be his. He doesn't have a gem. Obviously.
Yeah, I imagine that people are a little bit more concerned.
Yeah, I was like,
if you die
yeah,
on the floor,
Artemis is- yeah.
But
It's like, oh, what's this? It's on the ground.
Tell me you make it through.
So you gonna be okay, or are you dying? What's going on?
it's very. His blood just starts like dripping from his mouth. You don't deal with death very well.
See, Trin, this is why you don't be rude to people.
You never know when they're gonna
You never know.
Question mark. It's like, can you just like, because Artemis is not used to like this, like, right? She's like, can't you just like do some stuff like magic, like?
Let's see. Magical healing is not working, so my methods would likely also be ineffective. Not immortal, unlike their adopted child. I diagnose you with death.
Thanks, Doc.
He just looks to Poppy.
I recommend you say your piece.
Tyler's just looking to keep Icky's blood pressure up, making sure to cover the wounds as best he can.
Can't you just like go into a different body and Poppy can find? I don't know how this didn't.
Yeah. So he's like, as he's saying this, or as you're saying this, you kind of see like different bodies, as you see like a multitude of people start showing up with just holes in their bodies, not like extras, but him switching
Yeah.
like impulsively into like different people. No, that's not what I do. I don't imitate. It's fine. I just. And she kind of, they're having their moment, and he's like, as your friend said, I'll find you. And she kind of looks at him, holds his hand, and says, I know you will.
And when he comes back, Trin, respect him for this sacrifice.
Yeah. Or whatever. I don't know. That's on you.
You obviously see he's a little like, he's got the PTSD going again, like, not again.
Jaw drop. Like,
yeah. And he kind of looks at each of you, just says a little piece, and just looks at Kai and says, "Say what?"
It's like, I'm gonna miss you most of all, Tim. I was like, goodbye, random guy I didn't really know very well.
Yeah, exactly. And he just like, as a dying person would, just says some bit of peace. Maybe to each of you, maybe just to one of you, but just looks at Kai and says, "You'll find her. Don't worry." Looks at Tylo and says,
Come on.
"It's okay," and just smiles at you.
It's not your fault.
And it's not your fault. looks at Victor and says, "Don't ever let your love of music die."
I can't wait for this one. Come on, what is it?
Looks at Artemis and goes, "If you hypothetically find a gem, you can have it."
Uh-huh. Okay, I hypothetically. Okay. Cool. Didn't need that permission.
And says,
Okay.
yeah, and it says, "Just know he'll come after it."
Your dad? Okay. That's
Yeah.
well, that's fine. We'll give it to Zam.
He looks at Poppy and says, "We'll be together again soon." And looks at Tren and says, he says, "I understand, and I don't hold it against you." And kind of struggles to get the last few words out as he kind of fades into consciousness, in and out, and you see that visage of, multiple different peoples and bits and bodies as you see individuals that all have different characteristics, and it finally stops shifting as it's a pale white creature with spiky teeth, kind of gaunt.
I'm just like, well, wait a second. How are we gonna find each other again if he gave Kai his?
Oh, they're not exclusive. He's made multiples of them. He created magical items. He used to. He dead now.
Oh well, that was sucky, I guess. But I guess if you guys can just keep coming back to life and finding each other, I guess it doesn't really matter.
I mean, if he retains his memory in any sense whatsoever, he'll know exactly where to go. I don't see why this is too big a deal.
Yeah,
Or is his situation exactly like yours was, and you lose all your memories?
Maybe.
I mean, you
And now you have
retain memories per se. It's more like you kind of remember. It's like dreaming, but the dreams that you have are not quite your own.
I don't know. He didn't seem like he really liked his body, so I mean, maybe he'll like his new one.
Things come back in time.
I recommend you don't order your son to burn down any towns in trying to find him again.
What if he comes back as like something
Obviously.
weird, like a parakeet or something? Well, I guess you can do your druid, so it's fine.
Kai, what you see, and Tylo, you see this too as you're kind of in like close proximity. There's obviously tears being had by Poppy right now. She's emotional, but kind of in Poppy's hands, he's just holding the Ichabod, and behind them, Kai sees it a little bit more clear. Obviously, maybe it's the proximity to Kai that kind of makes it visible to you. You see two kind of like bluish kind of shadows, a male and a female, and they're kind of embracing each other as the male kind of drifts away, and the other one just kind of has her hand out as kind of goes, signifying at least the passing, the complete passing, the soul leaving, basically.
So they're separated.
Yeah.
It's being a bitch.
I'm gonna be a bitch today, motherfucker. Yo.
Tren kind of comes over to Poppy. I'm not gonna pull out his token because it's too much work, but kind of sits right next to the group. Yeah. And yeah, you see he's in tears too. He's got like, the big Ophi kind of person just crying, and he, yeah. I mean, he's like embracing, just.
100% checking on Soda. You okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
No. Okay.
This is a tragically ironic ending.
What's her deception at? I don't have her sheet.
I don't think it's very good.
She has good charisma, but I don't think I trained her in deception. Maybe I did.
Deception. She's got a 5. Go ahead and roll a deception. I mean, she's not gonna lie to you. Okay, she visibly says that she's okay, but you see tears kind of welling up. But
Yeah, either way.
but she seems to be fully there, not really bound by anything.
She's just, yeah.
Yeah.
I still give her a hug.
Yeah. She appreciates. She kind of.
I pull Flo in too.
Yeah, exactly. They do the group as they. Flo is crying because Sona's crying, but it's just like the emotional roller coaster of things. And
Artemis is burying her face in boobs and doesn't. It's like, okay, whatever.
Yeah. Trent kind of picks up Icky and Poppy together, like the body holding. It's almost like the Poppy is cradling the much smaller Ichabod, and just picks her up and kind of heads to the house. And it's at that moment that you realize what kind of damage has been done. You make your way back to the cottage, and you see massive destructions as the dead trees have given way and crumbled, but have also like loosened the ground as you see tremors and gaping holes, and traversing back to the cottage seems to be much harder as it was setting
What
out.
happened to the big tree? It just like fell over.
Yeah, it's fallen over. It's now on its side, and it's like destroyed everything on the backside of it, which was forest. But it's basically on its side. It's basically uprooted and been destroyed.
Guess you're gonna chop that up before it goes bad, right?
Yeah. But as you kind of look through the kind of forest, that same kind of shimmering that would happen as you look to see your troubled past doesn't seem to shimmer anymore. Instead, you just see the forest as it lies still and quiet.
So is the forest gonna be okay?
Trin has kind of composed himself. Poppy's still yet to say much.
You don't need
I
to think
imagine
straight,
so.
right?
I imagine it'll be fine. It just take time to grow. So, the forests always find a way to bring themselves back, even from destruction. It just takes a little bit of tender love and care. You kind of come across like the area that you're traveling towards the house is kind of slanted up. As you kind of look down, you see the cottage is just in ruins, and Trent kind of looks down. Stop. Kind of hands Poppy to kind of sets Poppy down a little bit and just kind of leaves him in Tylo and Kai's care as Trent kind of like rushes to the house. He's inside the rubble of the house, just looking for any sign of survival. Kind of look like teacups and pots and pans and things, and just like you just see him like tossing and turning all the things.
Zan's dead, guys.
Yeah. But in the rubble, you don't seem to find any bodies or corpses, being that Zan
Took them all.
he took them all. No, yeah, you just like no. You just see like Tren like being visibly upset, like where are they now?
Did they take it?
So what? They're
Did someone take them?
So you kind of hear in the distance like a.
I was like, are you mad that they're not dead in the house? I don't know what's going on.
You hear like a flapping of wings, like a heavy beat of flapping of wings as you look to the skies. There's like this small, like cart-looking thing that seems to be like floating and flying in the air. As you see a handful of individuals inside, including Seibel, the rest of the Furbolg family, and Zan, who's hunched over in a corner somewhere.
Don't know why he just is.
Yeah. And they kind of like land close by wherever there's a decent side of land, and you see Seibel kind of like have like these like wind goggles. He doesn't need it, but he just feels like it makes the part. Uh, and he kind of lands it just like it's a prototype flying cart. See,
Nice design.
could use improvements, but when things got shaky, taking to the air was effective. So, as the rest of the Furbolg family comes out and everyone's safe. So, but the cottage is destroyed and half of the forest kind of destroyed as well. You kind of look up, and up until this point, it had always been night, but you see the sun kind of setting, but you see the sun. As the tree is no longer above everything. So
everyone else is okay. No one else.
everyone else being in the house, yes, everyone is fine. We lost a lot of the stuff on the inside, but everyone else is fine. As you see, Hikari's there, but the only thing in her possession is a single, like, she's got like two photos. One is like a family photo portrait of everyone together, and then the other one is just a single portrait of time.
I mean, you guys can go find the rest of this stuff. It's fine.
I mean, yeah.
These things fell.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, things fell in, and some, cracks and crevices in the foundation needs work, but the Sybil's like, it can be rebuilt. It's not a problem. And Trent just kind of goes over to his family, and Billa's there's like, well, you'll get your wood, that's for sure. And Poppy just kind of like cradling Ichabod, kind of humming that tune you heard on the kind of music box. And the others are just kind of sees what happened and just kind of let her go through her process. When she's, you guys do what you need to take a long rest, take or not a long rest, short
what
rest.
happened? Like he died during a cutscene. It's like, oh, okay.
No one comes back from a cutscene.
No one. I mean, ask Eriast. Come on.
Did anyone keep the spike?
Yeah, Artemis had it last time.
I dropped it on the ground.
Oh.
Okay. You can pick it up, it's fine.
Yeah, Tylo will pick it up and pocket it for now.
Goes and hands it to Poppy. Just, hey, this is what killed your husband. Enjoy. Enjoy.
No. Tylo is, I guess, along with Kai, is just comforting Poppy right now.
She doesn't say anything. She just hums that tune that you heard before. I guess for Victor, who doesn't know, and for Zan, whenever he gets back, it's this one. Get it.
Is it memories on a couple of them?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
It's some weeb shit.
It's weeb shit. Don't worry about it.
That's most of our characters here.
It's the best one.
Yeah, right? So this is the song she's humming. But this was also the sound that you heard from the locket, basically.
Victor presses record.
But as she's singing, it is in a very like motherly kind of like singing a child to sing. And then I just read explosive diarrhea. I'm like, and then I'm completely taken away from
No,
it.
what happened was Zam had explosive diarrhea. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, it smells so bad. Let's all get out of here." Everyone left, and then and that's the whole reason why no one was killed because they're all at the cottage because it smelled so bad.
Yeah.
It's he didn't want to do it in the house, so he's like, I need to go somewhere private. And they're like, why is he leaving? He was like, what's wrong with him? Why is he walking? Everyone left the house to follow him. Like,
And that's what happens when you drink Victor's tea. That's what it's just a chemical concoction that will give you nightmares.
Or is the same Jurassic Park where the dinosaur knocked over the whole like bathroom thing and just got on the toilet.
Yeah.
That's sad.
I was gonna say, since he was so blasé about the flower, I was almost gonna be like, Zan comes over and gives her the flower, but I'm not gonna take away from. It's been some time.
Bell?
No, the blue sapphire
crystal,
glass.
yeah.
But yeah, she eventually starts like trying to dig up the earth a little bit to kind of place a grave, basically. She at first like starts with her hands, as it seems like tears are just like welling up, but she's just like,
Oh, Tylo has a shovel.
Why do you have?
Listen, here I have a shovel.
Just.
Yeah,
Never
Tylo
mind,
just
bury
is
a
going
dwarf.
to quietly help.
Make a small grave.
Yeah.
And you're looking at this like body that Lance seen it once before, and it just seems much smaller than it used to be.
I wasn't expecting the shovel to be used so early, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
So you dig a small grave, you leave it. She takes a stone, and she's like got tears in her eyes, but she has a like a slab of like rock that she's kind of cut, and she's like uses a bit of magic, and she kind of takes her tears, and as she's on her finger with the tears on it, she writes on the stone, "Here rest, I Grandia, awaiting, only awaiting their return."
Who the hell is that?
And as she writes it in kind of like in the tears, the stone kind of like caves in a little bit as it kind of like morphs to what it says, and she kind of places the stones like that was their full name, that was their true name, if you will.
yeah, it finally clicked for Tylo how she was stressing the I when she first walked through the portal. Like, I know.
Yeah.
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 Tylo is going to. Let's see. He's going to put, I guess, an orange as a sacrifice. He'll cut up like a flower, but that's kind of his sending off.
His MO, yeah.
Yeah.
A small tube on Victor's on the underside of his wrist exits out of his arm and opens up and pours a small clear mixture onto the ground of the grave.
Artemis is in the corner being Artemis, not caring.
What is the mixture?
Other than
An ethanol mixture.
Okay. I was gonna say he doesn't drink, but I'm like, nope, that's not him. That's Trent. Never mind. Take it back.
Pour for your homies.
Yeah.
One of the magic cards is a shovel. When you said that, I was like, I just reminded me of the picture of the shovel. Like, I have a shovel, and just holding it above your head.
God. Yeah, that.
I'll leave a drawing on the.
Now I wait for someone to misinterpret it as Victor pissing on his grave.
No, his penis is not in his hand. Or is it?
It's like the aliens from Scary Movie.
No dick.
But yeah, so they kind of bury it off. Everyone kind of says like goodbyes, and Hikari just kind of like, comes over and, kind of in the same kind of like muzzly fashion, just kind of strokes Poppy's head and kind of picks her up and feeds her, somehow manages to make her a cup of tea and takes her away. She's seems to be, just wants to be quiet at this moment. She doesn't really want to be around people. So, um, Trent's just like, I'd love to offer you a place to stay for the night, but as you can see, and Chell kind of goes,
It's cool. I mean, we can just, if y'all can do that magic to open a portal, we can just leave and let you guys.
Billa's like, I can only do that like once a day. I'm sorry.
It's all the same day. It's like, okay, well, I guess we can.
I mean, Chell's just like, if I might be of assistance, if you will, I don't want to desecrate your land by any means. It's like nothing more that's already been done. So
Desecration
she
sounds
kind
good.
of,
What we
huh?
desecrating? Sounds like desecration sounds good. What we desecrating?
It's like I don't know how to respond to that, Spike. I don't know what else you want me to say. Desecration.
That's her words, not mine.
Yeah. Everyone, how does everyone else feel about what Artemis just said? Like, you're just gonna let that slide? Sure, whatever.
Victor doesn't really care.
Okay, cool.
No, she
Desecrate what
said, I don't want
Bro.
desecrating your lands, and I was like, I'm cool desecrating what we're desecrating. What's going on?
Okay, Tyler's just gonna wait before he says anything,
How
just to
know?
see where this is going first.
Because I don't really
It's
know
just
where
like
it's going.
I'm just like I don't know if this land is sacred to you. Like I don't know if this is like I mean it was. It's
They
just
don't
like
have
oh
trees,
I'm
though.
just I can produce a place for us to stay for the night. It's like oh
Oh.
yeah that's
Yeah, I
fine.
was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you see her kind of like rummage through her bag, and she gets like this kind of like uh, little clay totem, basically. It looks like, and it looks like a giant tower. And she just kind of puts it on the ground, and she casts a spell, and a door opens,
It's like the rook.
and you kind of those that walk in, you see this kind of like multi-layered, like library-looking um, tower, and it feels warm and inviting, and the smell of food and other things can be smelt kind of inside.
Herbert looks like, so this is what you call desecrate.
She's like, once again, many tribal people have, sacred sites which they don't want to be desecrated by magic, and I just wanted to make sure I wasn't stepping on their things.
Isn't there like tree magic or something? Didn't they just have a big giant magic battle and
Yeah, tree magic. If an area that is, holy or something spiritual to them that is only tree magic, I don't want to bring arcane magic and defile their space.
I've been
That would be the
performing
definition
arcane
of.
magic the whole time I've been here, so.
I mean, I didn't see that. I don't know that.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
Fair enough.
See, I guess Victor's is not as sensitive as you.
I mean,
He just
Correct.
throwing around magic all willy nilly.
So above game, I was
Zam,
gonna
but
I was gonna look at Zam whenever like he was there. Don't use it all willy nilly.
You broke up.
But he didn't. But he. Oh, sorry. I was gonna tell him not to use it all willy nilly.
Use what?
The
The
gem.
gem. If Zan was there,
Okay.
but Zan wasn't there, so I couldn't say the joke. I'm like, okay, well.
But the hypothetically one was good.
So, you have a place to stay for the night. As the night gets, you can stay or you don't have to. You can be out in the forest. That's fine too. Poppy seems to spend most of her night outside. kind of not like staring at the grave, but just like staring off. She's like staring at the actual night sky, kind of just on a rock until it gets, later. But
Victor would be doing such as well. However, as he goes into his sentry's rest, his thingy activates,
His penis.
and it is a. God damn it. Yeah, like his eyes change color to like a light blue, and his vision goes to his laboratory.
only his laboratory.
Yeah, he can only do it.
Okay, cool. Okay. What are you doing in your laboratory?
Laboratory
Big-
stuff.
Beginning on the blueprints of the Tiatan gun.
Do you have tinkers or what smithing? Is it?
Yep.
I forget what tools you use.
I've got both of those.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a. We'll do an intelligence with tinkering, and then. Well, what's the other stuff?
Smiths would be making it, like forging the barrels,
Right.
and chambers and shit, and the action.
So just give me 2 rolls with both, basically.
Okay.
You can assign whichever attributes you deem necessary and trust you.
Dude.
Oh,
Okay. So the overall chassis and like frame of the project in itself is coming along nicely. Everything's fitting, machined properly. The other fine-tuned mechanics of it, of the things.
Damn, we got rifling.
I mean, all rifling is a curved spiral through the barrel. Yeah.
I'm just saying, with the technology of the firearms we had now, I didn't know we had rifling.
I mean,
We got
it's just. You're compensating, right? You know you're gonna build up. Is this gonna be okay? I guess the question now becomes: is this gonna be magical base or physical base?
Physical, because he wants for pretty much anyone to be able to use
Anyone?
it.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So you know that the compression of the gases will obviously cause your problems. So you're thinking ahead of plan. You know that just putting something in there probably might work, but you're starting to kind of take. It's just taking more time, but you're being methodical as you always are. You're think ahead of how things interact, and while the fine things are slowly, not as quickly coming together as the bulk of the things.
Like the flintlock mechanism needs a little work. The crank handle.
Yeah. So you can consider yourself at least 1/3 of the way done.
Yeah. But like things like the the forging of the barrel, the chambers, the different types of chambers, the tripod, all that stuff.
Yeah.
The metalworking is coming along just fine. It's just the individual little crafting is a little tricky.
Yeah.
But just wait till those Church of Soul assholes wait. Just wait till they see their soldiers full of square bullet holes.
Oh, were they Turks?
That's basically my reasoning. Victor's making the Tiadan. The Tiadan gun is just the puckle gun. It's just the. Because I wanted to be in line with like, I didn't just want to like make machine guns. It's just like, okay, let's be in line with like actual what the guns. Okay, we got like muskets and cannons. Alright, so it'll make one of the earliest forms of repeating firepower ever made, the buckle gun. Yeah, I'm surprised that rifling exists. That actually wasn't very common for most of firearms history.
You were treading new ground.
Yep, sounds like Victor. And also, yes, you can have rifling with bullets that aren't circular.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Look up the Whitworth rifle.
Yeah.
That thing was one of the most accurate guns in history, and it was made in the 1860s. And it was a muzzle-loading black powder rifle because it had hexagonal bullets.
What is everyone else doing for the night?
At the beginning, Tylo is checking in on Kai, Flo, and Sona since they were attacked. He's waiting particularly for Kai to overcome the poison.
Yeah, during the process of digging the grave and stuff, he overcame it. He was feeling very sluggish and goopy and nauseous, and he was like a lot of vertigo, basically, like making things really kind of hard to move. But eventually, he's kind of snapped out of it, and there may have been vomit, but
Is this does this place have a kitchen?
yeah, any kind of facilities you need, this place has.
Okay, Tylo's just gonna make some soup for the group.
Okay. So you go and look for the kitchen. As you do, you see these what are essentially like bald monkeys almost, like chimpanzees. They're kind of like homunculus looking things. Like they kind of got fangs. They only got like one eye, and all of them are like in the kitchen. And they kind of you hear like pots and pans, not like banging, but like moving, and all the rustling kind of stops as everyone kind of looks at you.
Hello. Hey, do you know where the chicken stock is? As he just points to one of the monkeys.
Just kind of he kind of walks over to you, like hands in the air, like swaying back and forth, and it's got like a piece of paper. It's just it says like item request.
Ah, thank you. So, Tyler just writes down all the items he needs. For chicken stock.
So you hand him the thing, and they look at it, just like it kind of looks like, crumples it up, throws it away, and then gives you another piece of paper. Says meal request.
Tyler is just gonna put chicken vegetable soup. Hearty.
Okay. Party size.
No, hearty.
Hearty. Oh, hearty. I thought you said party. You're like party size. I'm like, I guess it's nice of him to tell me how big of a soup thing you want.
Well, I mean, we are a party, but not that kind of party.
Party.
So, did someone in your life ever make you chicken noodle soup?
Oh, I made it myself. Are you talking about Tylo's life, or?
Yes, it's Tyler's life.
Yes.
Are you trying to recreate that?
Tylo is.
So you write down what you want, and in no specifics, you hand it to him, and you hear click, 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 and a second later, you have this kind of floating cauldron of chicken soup, and it smells exactly as you. It's kind of weird that they know exactly how your great aunt used to make it. I don't know who made it. To specify who made it, but it's exactly what you were looking for.
His eldest brother actually was the soup he was thinking of. Not Dieter, the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it's right down to the saltiness and the uses of fresh herbs. It's exactly how your brother used to make it.
Sehr gut. And are there any bowls to take to them?
Obviously, yeah. So, like I said, it's like that. It's kind of like a floating camp cauldron, the one that kind of sits over the fire pot, but it's constantly being stirred and hot.
Goodness. How do you guys do that?
They just kind of look at each other they start banging pots and pans. You probably get the idea. Can't speak.
Are they just being it willy nilly?
Kind of, yeah.
Hmm. Tyler takes a few minutes to just basically teaching them a few variations of percussion.
Eventually, Artemis will come to the kitchen.
Okay, you
So,
come in.
so Tyler is just showing. Okay, now the spoon. So the big spoon, you want to go like this. The little spoon, you want to go like this. Now, if you have a cast iron pot, you have to put it right over here, making sure there is still enough room for the noise to come out. Oh, hey, Artemis.
Hey, what's up? You guys the guys I need to talk to about food?
Oh,
They
we
come
just.
over, hands you a piece of paper.
Mrs. writes, meat, lots of meat. My girls like their meat.
And then they kind of like look at it and go,
Like cooked, good.
yeah, obviously. So you just put meats, lots of meat.
Like
And
different meats. Like, there's different types of meats. It's whatever.
So after you had been like teaching like the like percussion part of it, the like one that handed you the paper has like a dinner bell, and they go bing bing like 1 2 3, and then they all kind of like in unison like start like banging on, like it's like a dinner show. But then like a few seconds later, you see this like almost like Valhalla style like table just with like meat, pork, like chicken, like it just all meat, just roasted in a variety of different ways.
You people learn so quickly.
I'm
That's
imagining
cool.
Polar Express, the hot chocolate scene. Just
Getting the stuff from Monster Hunter.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. The Monster Hunter cats, and then the Salt Bay, the salt, the last one as it's coming out, just like salts the whole thing as the table kind of comes out of the kitchen, and
Yeah.
it's like hovering there for you to take where you want to dine your food.
I was thinking we would make the music like the Breath of the Wild cooking scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's basically what it sounds like.
Yeah. Okay. So Tylo just going to get some of the soup and just bring it over to Kai and Flo and Sona because he
Yeah,
knows
that's
Artemis doesn't eat.
That's what Artemis is doing. She's getting meat for them. Because I think Sona likes meat. I don't know.
So yeah, she'll eat anything, literally anything.
Here you go, Kai.
Yeah. Kai's gonna actually pass on. I'm not too hungry.
Okay, who are you and what have you done with Sky? Tyler just kind of like opens his eyes. You must be sicker than normal.
Just have a lot on my mind. Nothing's.
As you see Artemis pass you with like a huge like Valhalla style table just full of grilled and smoked meats.
You see him drooling, but he's still thinking,
You know you can talk with me about anything, Kai.
Yeah, in time. Now it's not it.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Yeah, I need to like come to terms with my own thoughts right.
So is Kai in bed?
He's probably like hanging around everyone, but just off to the side.
Alright.
As a kid, what was something that was very calming for you, Kai?
Doodling in his little sketchbook. Being, I guess, creative with experience, like imagination times. Food.
So you're kind of just you're around people, but you're kind of in like this kind of like nook. You know, kind of in like a love seat, kind of just probably legs up. As Tyler is approaching you with the food, and you're just like, no, I'm okay. The wall in front of you just kind of starts abstractly kind of moving in ways, kind of distracting you, almost in that same kind of triggering those same kind of like in your head kind of responses of being creative in thoughts and things.
So it's
You-
telling a story or something.
It's a very abstract thing. It's almost as if it senses what might calm you down and is trying to provide for you in the best way of its ability.
Gotcha.
You see that
Yeah,
yeah.
You just kind of smile at it and take in what's happening. But yeah, if anyone else looks at him, he's gonna try to hide his smile.
I mean, Tylo's right there, so.
Oh, you stuck around after offering the food?
Yeah, he hasn't left yet. Because,
Oh,
well,
nice.
depends about. Did you want to wait until after he leaves?
Yeah. I mean, it depends on if he's doing it while you're around, if it's just for.
It's up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you.
You can see it happens while you're around,
Okay.
and you see him just like completely disregard you. Just we see him staring at the wall. Like, can Talos see it though?
Yeah, he everyone perceives everything else that's happening, but
Gotcha.
everything seems to kind of only happen when something is very not needed, but per se, but like requires it or kind of presents itself. If you're just walking through, it's not going to just start giving you things, but as you're sitting down, it kind of conforms to your like just trying to comfort you in a way. At least that seems to be how this spell is working. Because I feel like I'm going to. So, but being stationary for a period of time, yeah, it's started doing that to kind of ease whoever's nearby. But every sensation and phenomena is a little different for every person. It's always very relative to whoever needs it most.
Yeah, he'll kind of like I said disregard Tylo. You see him like smirking, but he kind of checks you every now and then, like, why are you still here, bro?
Well, it's
Oh
not every
shit!
day
You
you
know
fall
what?
off of a bit. It's not every
Yeah,
day you fall
yeah.
into a hole.
I was about to say thank you about that. Um, I'm not sure what was down there, but sure as hell was about to be a lot of pain.
Yeah. He
Felt
just
those
kind of
trees.
feels his pant leg for a moment. But I don't think he's gonna really. Guy's not gonna really notice it. So never mind that part.
But yeah, give me a just give me a few hours. I'll get most of his thoughts, settled.
Of course, buddy. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, will do.
Is there a, like, where's the sleeping area?
Um, it's a couple floors up, but it's kind of away from like the dining and social area, so that it's a little bit more quiet.
Okay. I will just quickly check on Flo and Sona since they were the other two that were grappled.
They're like, and you see Sona just like throwing food inside of her cleavage, and just like,
Yeah, Artemis is like, yeah, you guys did pretty well other than the tentacle part, but I think we've all gotten stronger. All gotten stronger. Like Artemis's eyes like glow yellow a little bit, and she puts like her hands on each of their shoulders, and their eyes start glowing yellow too.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're good.
oh yeah, feeling pretty strong.
Yeah, I'm taking the buff that buffs minions pretty much for the Valspell transformation.
Mm-hmm. But I'm happy you two are okay. And I guess you two, Artemis.
Always be.
I'm gonna hit the hay early. I'll catch you guys in the morning, okay?
Gotta do that thing. It's tomorrow. I don't know when the It's his birthday. Okay.
No, it's a couple days away. You
Oh,
guys
okay.
transported, so you didn't have to travel there.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you still got plenty of time. You still have to either
It's
get
only the
ported back.
2nd.
Yeah.
It's supposed to happen on the 7th, so we got a few days.
Okay. So yeah, I can do that thing eventually. I'm trying to set this up properly, so it's fine. Yeah. Night.
He walks upstairs, and do the bedrooms also change shape?
They're not quite so big as to accompany many, but the area and space kind of changes. It's kind of like in a hostile kind of way. Not in a hostel, but a hostile like area.
Hospitable?
Oh, a hostel.
Yeah,
It's a hostel.
yeah.
It's called a
It's
hostel.
like
Okay.
yeah. But like as you're laying in your like little area, it feels like you're on your own. You feel alone, or if you don't like the feeling of being alone, you feel like there's people by. It's comforting in a way, but it doesn't shift too much. What are you thinking?
Well, Tylo puts a little dish of chicken soup for Kiwi to eat.
Yeah, so you sit in the bed, and uh, Kiwi kind of comes out, and you kind of give him a little dish, and it's just like kind of falls in the soup, and then just like eating the soup as it's like in the soup. You can see that the soup is kind of turning like uh, it's starting to have like a green hue to it as it's like sitting there.
It's tasting like chicken soup and tea.
Yeah,
Lovely.
yeah. Got some earthy notes to it now.
Yeah. Tylo is going to put his headphones on, and he's going to
His headphones, excuse me.
yeah. We It's that thing I was messaging you about asking.
Oh, the sending stones, or
No, I asked you back on the 4th of the month, the second question, and you said sure, so
okay. I didn't see the headset part of that. So
okay. Yeah, so he does that for the rest of the night.
okay. You can make a performance check if you like.
Okay, yeah, just 23.
You compose your song. Whether it's good enough for you, I'm gonna leave for you.
Mhm.
Um, anyone else doing things?
Eventually, I guess we just go upstairs somewhere. And I guess like fall asleep, but me and Sona hang out.
Yeah, you do so. Flo's kind of out like a light. She's had a really active day, so she's a little more tuckered out than usual, but she's fine. Sona's just like she comes to you and says, I'm really sorry. I lied to you earlier. I wasn't okay.
Yeah, I know.
I just don't really know how to cope with that feeling, but it's almost like a part of me is now gone, but I mean, I feel fine. It was just really sad, and I was overcome.
It's okay.
I don't know.
It's fine. In
It's,
fact, Artemis like hugs her a little bit again.
she kind of just like I like that, and she just a little distraught, but she's fine. She finds comfort in your presence, um, and she looks at you and says, "Did it feel this way too?"
So what?
you lost your family?
No, it didn't. That's why I'm mad.
You're mad because it didn't feel like this, or mad because
When I seen that happen to my family, the first thing I did was get extremely angry, extremely vengeful, and I lashed out and attacked, and I didn't even think about the family at the time. For a while, like an hour or so, it felt like. Maybe it was even longer, who knows. But I was so focused on getting revenge and killing and torturing and everything else that it didn't even it didn't even cross my mind about feeling sad or maybe I could save them or yeah. It was not good. Which makes me mad even now. That's what happened. That's how I felt.
she kind of like. Since I know Artemis is much more the dominant person, I was gonna say she puts your head on her breast, but I'm feeling like that might not be what we would like.
No,
But
Artemis okay with it. She's like
yeah,
she's probably more like the boobs, but I mean she's like I don't know. Artemis does that. Artemis is fine.
Being with her mouth, isn't it basically the same thing as a kiss?
Yeah, she's there.
yeah. So basically, she just in a very similar like motherly way, even though she's obviously younger than you, but puts your head there and says, "I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stir the pot or make you upset. I'll be stronger so that you don't have to feel that way again."
It's fine. I'm mad a lot because of that. I make sure to remind myself of my mistakes every day.
She just kind of. You haven't really taught her very many songs, or she hasn't really gone out of her way to learn very many songs, but she starts kind of humming.
Dickies one, whatever.
No, not even Nikki's. It's strange almost. It's what was something your wife you had wife and kid, yeah?
I don't know. Something probably just some random thing, probably like house
Yeah.
thing.
So yeah, yeah.
Just something.
So she starts humming a song that's very familiar to you, basically, but we really have no reason to know why she would know that. But for some reason, she starts humming, and it's hopefully calming to you. But otherwise, the night goes on.
I want to make it more sad, where it's like Artemis should remember the song, but for some reason she doesn't remember where it's from. Like she.
I mean, make it as sad as you want. I love this shit.
What's that?
I said make it as sad as you want because
Yeah.
I
It's
love
like,
that shit.
yeah, it's like I said, like it's like Artemis remembers the song, but she doesn't know from where. Like she thinks back to like the song. I know that song. It's comforting for some reason. I don't know why. Like she's like.
And then it's the flashback to yeah.
Yeah.
How late are you staying up, Kai?
Asleep. Already asleep.
No. So yeah, he probably would drift off and wander to the woods for a bit, just contemplating stuff, and then probably work on some painting of sorts. Maybe on the tree barks.
Okay. I was just gonna say that you do see Poppy kind of come in inside eventually, as you're probably heading out. Doesn't say anything to you, but kind of sees that you may be dealing with, your own things as well, and just kind of gives you, a small smile, just like I'm okay. So if it doesn't say anything to you, just gives you the small recognition and kind of heads inside.
Yeah, you do the same thing.
As you kind of walk out, you see on next to the like gravesite, as you're kind of going to go find like a tree to kind of do art on. You see in the ground another kind of like stone pedestal, like another stone slab, and you see a like really detailed photo of Ichabod kind of smiling, and you see Poppy next to kind of like side by side, and it looks like they're feeding each other like a star-shaped fruit.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah. And you can see that the image of Poppy, while it still resembles Poppy, clearly has like some defining features that are not Poppy. But you recognize it as Poppy for sure.
Sketchbook.
Yeah, but and it's on like a little stone, like maybe about, I'd say, no bigger than a foot wide and foot tall, like almost like a portrait, but it's made of stone and it's like etched, like similar to what she did earlier, but it's just laying on the tomb there as you go off and find your tree.
Cool. I would use that as reference and imitate it, or as something similar to it. Probably at a larger scale. So.
Yeah. So you find a tree, and what kind of masterpiece do you write, or what kind of art piece do you draw?
Yeah, something similar to something I saw maybe in Ichabod's sketchbook. So, yeah.
Okay.
But just I'll work on one for them, and then one for him and Juno.
Okay. You so you find this really, really large tree, one of the like bigger stumps of the trees that's kind of like fallen over, but it's kind of long. And you start from one edge of the tree, and you kind of, since the tree has already been uprooted, it's a little bit more resistant. It's not like flame proof as you had it before, but it's kind of a little bit more resistant, so you can put a little bit more effort into it, a little bit more passion into it, where you kind of etch and use, not only paints, but the char as kind of giving this kind of like speckled, like fluorescent shimmer to it. You kind of crush some leaves as you kind of use your fire to kind of like kind of galaxy paint this kind of like backdrop piece, and you have this multi-sequence canvas painting of two couples kind of dancing as they kind of, as each panel kind of goes, they get closer and closer, and you see Ichabod and Undine in her wedding dress, which was a very iconic black and white kind of dress, and Icky wearing kind of like an in between of like a dress and a kind of like a suit, but you're not sure why he was dressed as that like during the time. So, but you honor the same photo that he had before. Um, and then the next couple comes, and it's you and Juno kind of dancing, and it kind of fades to the very end part where you just kind of like crush a bunch of leaves and smear it even more, as it looks like they're just kind of like dancing in the sky. So it goes from finish to end of just them kind of dancing in a ballroom all along this giant log.
Cool. Beautiful piece. So yeah, he thought he'd just not ball up, but like kind of just curl up on next to the tree and fall asleep there.
It is quiet, but you find rest easy, and we'll call it a night there.